Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Truncated courtesies. I bear a dispatch of great noteworthiness. Our former Protectorate colleagues have undergone a radical leadership shift. I submit this recorded announcement, intercepted from a Protectorate wireless broadcast, as empirical evidence.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly.
There you have it, an objectively momentous turn of Protectorate events, announced by the very individual we suspect orchestrated it. Just a theory, but the data supports it. Rigorous analysis of the Council's voice inflection reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with a 48% certainty that the Protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly not unexpected, given our knowledge of the Protectorate's societal structure and our own fraught relationship with Consul Emery Thoreau. Work groups of tenured seers in the Department of Predictive Analysis are calculating likely outcomes of these events. Expect addenda to this report as they develop.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today, I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary, although that's a different lecture. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits. As is usual for Auntie's Choice. The purple-berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple-berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple-berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. But I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low
Hello,
growing
my
costs,
purpleberries. Are you
impatient
nutritional?
Auntie's
Do you
Choice
have
administration
mites?
officials directed their
Are
labs
you
to find
covered in
ways
bugs?
to
I hope
remove
not.
the parasite from the berry.
How's y'all
A
doing?
variety of methods were tested
Liz
and
and
found
Midway.
effective,
Taco
but
King.
they
I
were
guess
all
Midway become the
time-consuming
Taco
and
King. I got some
wasteful of
coffee
the
and
edible
just checked
portion
on your
of the
packet.
purpleberries.
Oh
So
yeah,
these
I have my
methods were
kids
deemed
looking up for
non-cost-effective
package.
and rejected
So if
out
it
of
gets
hand.
here, we'll try to pick it up. I'll be
Eventually,
checking
the
when I
answer
take
was
my
found
breaks as well.
not in a
Thank you,
lab,
Liz.
but in a history book.
How
Specifically,
y'all
a
doing
history
today?
text
How's the
on
haps?
Saltuna, a
Where's my
crossbreed
hair?
of two different earth fish species
time
called
to,
salmon and tuna,
light an incense.
was
What's
found
up,
that contained
Midway?
a reference to anisocid nematodes or
I
salmon
decided
worms,
to do all
with an
Outer
estimated
Worlds 2 today
70
because
to
I won't be
90%
playing
of
Outer
all
Worlds 2
salmon being
tomorrow because
infected
we're
by
going to
these
be in
parasites.
Night City.
More importantly,
I fully
the
plan
text
to
contained the
fix
solution
at
to
least one of
eradicating
my
these
characters' mods. So
parasites.
it'll end up being one of
Freezing.
3 things.
The
Here's the
simple
3
and
things it'll
obvious,
be. It'll be our
but
new
unapplied act of freezing the
Sweet
salmon
Pea
meat
character. It
killed
will
the
be our
embedded
Valley Girl, or it
parasites.
will be the vampire.
A
I'm
quick
leaning
test
more
showed
towards the
same procedure
vampire
worked on PvP
because I just
eggs,
want to get the
although
Phantom
without
Liberty
quite
stuff done. So we
100%
just speed run that
effectiveness.
Phantom
The
Liberty
remaining
bullshit
parasite
and
eggs were not
proceed.
removed, a method that was judged
But we'll
too
see what it's
wasteful
like
and
when I
expensive,
pop open the
since they
hood and
increased
start
the
messing
protein
around in the innards.
content of the
The
berries
Sweet
without
Pea, our
affecting
new
their texture
character,
or flavor
is
in any
modless.
discernible way. The
So
microscopic
I
egg
just have
remains were
to,
simply
I
too
can
small
create
to
a
be
new
seen or
mod
felt
profile
by the
with,
unaided
a few
eyes and
simple
tongues
things,
of their
nothing crazy to
consumers.
start
So
and play
Auntie's
that
Choice
one.
administrators
If I want
were
to.
satisfied
So we'll
with
see what happens.
inept
But tonight
solution.
it's all Outer Worlds, and I'm
Purpleberries
happy
are
to
now
be
a
here. Where's
common
my
nutritional
lighter?
and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers
It's Thursday,
especially
you guys,
purchase
right?
a large
My kids have
variety of
school off tomorrow.
purpleberry-themed
Hey!
foods and beverages,
So we'll definitely
all
play
of
some
them
Overwatch
mislabeled
tonight. I'll have time. I don't have to go to bed as early.
More
Happy
accurately, the label
Thursday
should
to
read
you.
live
Hope you're happy and
parasite-free.
shit too. If
But
you're
in
not,
any
oh well,
case,
fuck.
Auntie's
Let's
Choice once again
get Bruce.
demonstrated
I don't
their
know.
contempt
I'm gonna drink
for their
tonight.
customers,
I need
for
a
nature,
drink tonight. I
and
want
for
to
any
drink tonight.
pretense of safety.
But not yet.
Another reason this
I
documentarian
smoke
is
first,
grateful
right? I'll be right back.
for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. No need to squander cogitation
Now, I
on a
hope
lengthy
that it
preamble for
plays
this
a lovely
installment of Ask a
song
Vicar, especially with
instead
today's
of
proverbial
about
doozy
worms
of a query.
in our food
A
supply.
listener asks, I ain't
While I
got time
smoke.
to suss out the difference between the grand plan and the universal
You
equation.
gonna join me? What are you
Now
gonna drink
let's turn
tonight,
to Vicar
Liz?
Magsai for the answer.
I just
First,
have a little
based
and I
on
have
the
one
vernacular
more
of that
joint, you
question,
guys.
and it's not even a
I'm gonna do it over
question,
the weekend. We'll
I
see.
shall assume the
I might get,
inquirer is no academic.
maybe be able to get
Indeed,
a bit,
I
but if
theorize
not,
they're from
I
Auntie's
have
choice.
enough flour
No
to
doubt a
roll
cast
maybe
off
2
in their
joints, so
consumeristic
maybe I get
society. What they might
and
call
I have like 3
erroneous.
gummies left.
To this
2
listener, I
joints
say,
and 3 gummies. That'll
welcome.
do. I
We
know.
vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant
What a
and to
loser I
maximize
am. I'm such a
comprehension
fucking
of
loser.
any
You guys
corporate friend.
lose the time.
I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of Purple Berry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's
Don't throw the
choice's
purple
more
berries.
digestible products. Addictively
That's
edible
what you get
even.
for throwing the
Difficult to
purple
consume
berries.
just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the fundamental building blocks of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter looks chaotic. But we in the Order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by atomical electrodynamics, by momentum, by the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. The berries' bounce followed a predetermined order. No
Well, Liz,
different
thanks.
from
I
the
don't know
stellar
about all that,
material
but
known
thank
as
you.
the
I'm glad
Milky
that you
Way
don't think I'm
in
a
the
loser.
night
I mean,
void.
I can't control
We
what
call
other
this
people
order
think about me.
the grand
But unfortunately,
plan.
nobody
Do
can
we know
stop
every
me
step
from
of it?
thinking that
But
am
we
a
know
loser.
it
Sorry,
is
Liz.
relevant.
I'll try to not
Just
say
a
it as
matter
much.
of
I know it
calculating the
bothers some
motion of
people.
every particle in the universe.
But,
that calculation
I
is
believe
a
it's
universal
true.
equation.
All right, let's
Once
see.
we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know all that ever was or will ever be.
Shall we
only
know
will we
all that
predict
ever
reality,
was or will ever be? I got a
but
hazelnut
control
coffee.
it.
Cheers.
We will ascend
It's
to
black.
godhood.
That's my
Stay
life
tuned for what follows.
and my soul.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are
Hot.
improper, something your fractions should never be.
Don't be an improper fraction. Let's see what song it is. While it's playing, I'll look at the real journal. Oops. Oh shit, we got some music going. Alright. Cross the bridge to the archive. Crash course. Seek an alternate way to deal with protected recovered data. Oh yeah, we have to go to the crashed satellites, right? Right. We have to go to Paradise or whatever. That's right. Now we have to go to Eden. What is this? We have to go to... What is this? It usually has it right on top of the thing, but... Okay, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Let me turn this music off. Let's focus. It says... Oops. Oh, because I don't have it. I don't have it as my main quest. That's why. Silly, silly, silly. Now, Eden, alright. Let's see if we can get that Inez lady. I don't know if we can, but let's try to go. Alright. Fashion before we go out here. Maybe. Let's see. Crash course in telemetry. Yeah, we're not on Snow Planet anymore, so I can change to something cuter. Let's Let's see. We'll just go through our outfits and see if there's anything exceptionally cute that I should have favorited like that. I like this one. I want to favorite this one too. Which one is this one? Like Apostle Cultist armor. Oh, their armor is pretty dope. I like this one too. I like this one because it looks like a sheriff outfit. I did the wrong ones. I'm not favoriting the right things. I'm favoriting it after I put it on, but it's not the right outfit. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Jesus. Alright, so I want to favorite this one. I gotta just remember to flick over to the right area. There was another one. Whoa, what was that? Diversiform uniform? This is sorta cute. Like if I'm doing hard work. Oops. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I really like this one. Why? I don't know. This one too. There's some cute outfits. Formal bartender clothing. It's cute. We were a bartender in a previous life. Waistcoat. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. I'm gonna wear that right now. Townie clothing. I like this. We look fancy. I'm going in. Let's see.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Oh no, I don't want to take him.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Oh, y'all gonna have to wait. I know. He is trying to make me do his thing, and so is she. Quite frankly, no. Valerie can come back. You like the outfits? Les, thanks. I think there's a lot more fashion in this game than in the other one for sure. Right? There are a lot of looks. And I like a lot more of them. Alright, so we have a couple of issues. One, Inez. Now, I've learned her name because that's the character we've missed. I did not, however, research into how to get her, but I am going to go back to this city and see if we come across her.
The Vox relay had all kinds of protectorate loot when it blasted off-world. We should show some gumption, get a team together, go recover it.
Keep your Boots on the ground, buddy. The station went kaboom in orbit, and all its loot with it.
Well, you'll never lock down any salvage rights with that naysaying attitude.
So they're finally reacting to us sending that Vox relay up. That's good. Let's see. Someone said that we'd find her in here to adopt.
I must ask you to hold still.
She's not in here.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Where is she? Then somebody said she's at the mayor. Let's go check the mayor.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side sweep with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Warden Sterling. These two idiots. Yeah, we gotta go to Town Hall. Town Hall. Because the police obviously are not where that one lady was, that commander lady, so let's go in here. Because before that Mill Street guy or whatever didn't want to talk to us anymore. He was over our shit. This guy, he doesn't like us.
Ah, you. One I had hoped not to see again, to be most certain. Babylon Carr is no longer here. She has been summoned to the undisputed claim for her inevitable promotion, while I languish in Fairfield amidst these yokels.
Yokels? What happened to the fine subjects of Fairfield? What's been happening in Paradise since I left? Sorry about how everything turned out. If you think I feel bad about helping Commander Carr, you got another thing coming. What's been going on? Come on, you know you want to give me the gossip.
You mean, aside from the Protectorate remnants idling about executing each other, an eventuality which I could have prevented had you aided me? Little. Next to nothing. How would someone as inconsequential as myself know, anyhow? Don't think I forget who it was who consigned me to this fate. Had I any power, I would use it against you. But since I do not, why don't you go space yourself?
Ooh.
Be gone with you. Leave me be.
Oh, he's mad, y'all. Well, boo-hoo-hoo, Mr. Mustache. Boo-hoo-hoo. He's so mad. Alright, so is that girl in here? Inez? She's not in here, you guys. Where the heck is she? Like, there's something up there. There's something up here, you guys. Something. Examine. Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. This gaudy advertisement demands the skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one can extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. I don't want to do that. So I guess you can come up here and vandalize the Auntie's sign. You just come up here and be like, bitch, I don't fuck with you. Auntie's Choice is something I will never ever fucking do. Alright, so that's what that is. Not the great treasure of Atlantis. I was hoping for. Got some scrap metal. Oh, fuck. There was some other stuff up there. Mount. I am confused, mainly. Where is she? brought us back to her. Quest brought us to that lady. Quest brought us to that Tristan guy. Quest brought it, but no quest so far has brought us to Inez. It's very strange. I'm gonna look it up. I think we missed it. She's gone. I guess I messed up. It's actually a known bug and we just won't be able to get her. She's supposed to be in here after all this happened, but she's not. She was supposed to be there before, but she wasn't. So, I guess we just don't get her at all. Fine, let's go do this other fucking quest then. It's sort of like, what is the companions? What are they? Oh, Valerie has an upgrade. It makes me mad because she would have been fun to party with. You and your companions automatically heal while Valerie's in the party. All overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, or medical hair, and any other source. Why would I want it to degrade slowly? Oh. I'll take the auto heal while she's not. It'll help the companions more than me. Let's go over this.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend. And we sleep in shifts. Cot's comfy enough once the adrenochrome burns off.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't think we'll be able to get her. You have to get her before you leave to do the vortex thing. But you know what? Maybe she'll be a cool companion when we're the doctor because we'll know all sorts of doctory shit and we'll be able to help her. I don't know. Or when we're the evil ex-con, maybe she'll make a good evil companion. But I think it's gonna be that other girl. Maybe Crazy Auntie. Maybe Val if she shuts the hell up. Or maybe we just won't have one. Fuck those guys. Maybe we'll just run around with Tristan all the time and kiss him in the corners. I don't know. I'm going to this satellite. Let's make sure our guns are loaded. Protectorate shootists. Yeah, you little bitch. Are you gonna shoot at me? Probably. My gun's silenced, you know.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Where are they? Where are they? makes me way powerful. I almost feel like, oh shit, I should turn the difficulty. They can't hurt me anymore. I am invincible. I feel invincible anyway. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna come over and be like, I'm dead. So how's y'all's Thursday? How's everybody's day? Y'all doing good? You have chocolate coffee and it's good? I want some more of that, Liz. I just have to, you know, go to Target and fucking get it, right? Instead of, like, being a brat about it. Because I have to actually go in there. I don't have enough money to buy those big, expensive boxes, but I do want it again. That was one of the best ones. That double chocolate really impressed me. It was one of my first coffees that I tried. And they don't really make a lot of chocolate-based coffees that either, one, aren't like based off a candy bar, or two, that aren't sweet, like sweetened like mochas. Like, I just want that chocolate flavor, not so much the sweetness. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I know Liz knows. Here's the satellite. Let's see. The satellite is deeply damaged, but its data cartridge has remained intact. Good, I'm glad I didn't need. This data from the crashed satellite appears unintelligible to you. Hopefully the order will be able to decode it. Yeah, because I'm not smart enough, but maybe one day I'll be a scientist, medical doctor, know-it-all, know-how. And then what? Then what? Well, I don't know what. But, Valerie's doing a dance. There was something else. Where is that? Hold on. We got that recording, and it was like, find a way to play the recording. An audio cartridge from a Sub-Rosa agent skulking around the Auntie's Choice landing pad in Cloister attaches a note from the agent, wishing that this could somehow be broadcasted through the archive. The note hints this would in some way hurt the Protectorate soldiers stationed there. There's the data thing, a Cloister shivering sprat tongue. The uniquely bitter tongue of the sprat species native to Cloister is widely considered the opposite of a delicacy throughout the system. While some claim that ursopods love the taste, others note that the singular source making such claims to be remarkably inexpert in the field of xenobiology and otherwise. I don't know why we have a tongue, but we're running around with a little sprat tongue all rolled up in a ball. I don't know. Flocculation sizzle and some other quest stuff. Alright. Well, time to go back where we came. What is on my map? Why do I have a blue thingy? Oh, this. Let me take that away. It saved, like, my waypoint from the last time we played, which is bonkers. So I guess we just go back on our ship. These companions want too much of me. I don't feel like doing their quests. I wonder if Tristan will get mad and leave. That'll be real, real sad. And I'll say, bye! Alright, ship? Yeah. Let's just go back to the ship. I don't think they're gonna sell anything. Well, you know what? I lied. They might sell something that would be interesting. Right? Like, maybe. Is that a robot that wants to kill me? No. He's just gardening. Howdy! Parkour! That was a bit of a rocket core instead of a parkour. We could do this. Combat slide. We could do combat slide into Cleo's. Here we go. Combat slide into Cleo's. What's up?
All sorts.
Really? She's all takes all sorts. Fine, lady. Fine, I'm gonna drink some coffee in your face. We'll always be coffee buddies. Heck yeah. I think I told you about that chocolate coffee, Liz. like that Target store brand. They have really good stuff. I always used to get it because it would be way cheaper and just as good a quality, like actually really good quality stuff. Like sometimes you'll get the store brand and you can tell it's not like what you're used to, or it's like lower or cheaper because you're buying it for cheaper, so they made it cheaper. But with that brand, I always felt like I was getting really good quality stuff. I convinced you to try it, girl, and it's delicious, right? And better for you all around to not all. I mean, sugar and cream is good, you know, but if you can cut it out every now and then, do it. It's really not a lot of sugar and cream normally. Like, it's not like this exorbitant crazy amount that's gonna be like, you know, crazy. But it can be helpful to cut some of that stuff out sometimes. Alright, well, thanks for the goodies. Bye. I wanted to go to the vendor, 1, to see if they had any pets, 2, to see if they had any clothes. Alright, that's it, clothes and pets, because we were a little poor and scared the first time we came through here, so. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting Inez in my next playthrough. They can't guarantee that you're gonna be, like, go back and talk to anyone. You don't have to. That's why I'm like...
I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
You look like, whatchamacallit, Samuel Coe. Anyway, none of these. What is this a recipe for? Biomass grenade. I don't need a biomass grenade. I don't want to throw any grenades. I end up accidentally killing people. I'm looking for the store. Where's the statue? I wonder if this Sub Rosa lady... Hey, we did a bunch of stuff. You gonna say anything about it?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle.
No. I know about the Sub Rosa rose. I've seen it many times.
Over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
They'll never cease. They'll never cease. Alright, this is the store. Arthur Crombie,
Welcome.
Right.
See anything you... How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Well, let me see your stuff.
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I'm happy I just preferred. Yeah, it does save you money. That is something it will save you, is money. He doesn't have anything. Not even Jesus.
Welcome. See anything you like?
No, your crap is crap. Alright, let's fast travel back to our ship. We're done with this place. They don't have anything that I want. Look at him so mad. Woo, you guys mad? I'm sorry, I'm not even paying any attention to you. I don't care about y'all. I'm going where I want to go. Y'all can't stop me now. Going back to the cloister, and y'all can cry about it to somebody who may give a damn, because it ain't me, Auntie. And it ain't me, Dirty Dan, or Tristan, or whatever the hell am. Mr. Man. Alright, I need to take a quick break. Real quick. I'll be right back. Let's turn on the radio. Let's listen to some Protectorate radio and see if they're crying. Oh, we'll save real quick. See if they're crying about it. You think they're crying about it? Maybe. I'll be right back.
And
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My coffee gone? Yes, my coffee is gone. Alright. Shut up, lady. Are we on Cloister right now? Okay. There was a whole thread about people who missed Ada. I was like, yeah. Val could be like, we've landed on Cloister. Commander. Captain. Big boss ass bitch. I wonder if we've gotten any emails. Hold on, I'm gonna check our computer. He's mad now. He's back to sweeping. Just like I like my mins. I like my mins sweeping in the corner. That's right. Keep it up, brawny mans. I like the way you work it. No diggity. You're gonna sweep it up. Oh, I like the way you work it. No diggity. You're gonna sweep it up. There it is. He's gonna sweep it up for us, and then we're happy. He's the no diggity sweeper, Mr. Mans. That's right, Midway. My things are all tangled up. Cords all over the place, driving me crazy. I need to get my little, I have these little nodules, but I also know that I'm going to be moving and I don't want to worry about the nodules being on there when I move. Oh, alright, she wants to talk. Let's
Back
talk
at Winter's
to her.
Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Boujol's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, let's see what's going to happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
You are needy.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
So, you are a secret order math assassin. What'd you kill people with? Long-form division?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
So aren't we all?
All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners.
All right, then. Bye.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Yes, to the equation. Alright, sorry, Val. Taking crazy auntie. I have my favorites. Crazy auntie, boyfriend Niles. I forgot we have to find this little area here. Now, I could fast travel, but I need to slow down. And we just started, and I don't mind walking through the snow. Oh, I should put on a snow outfit. Hold on, snow outfit time. Can't be running around in the snow without my snow outfit. Now, let's see. Maybe we'll put on one of these fancies. Where's my... Oh. Like, this one looks very warm, and I feel cute in it. And like I'm representing the great equation. Yes. Yes. I will wear this for a time. I wonder if we can get through this now, or if they have anything new to say. Anything new going on down here?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Nope, still collapsed. Alright. I wonder if this will eventually open up. I don't know why they put it here and have it be collapsed. I guess for story building, it shows, you know, the disarray of some things. These bitches over here just looking at shit. Y'all are weird. Plus, I like snow walking sounds. Even when in real life, I love crunching through snow. It gives me great joy. I don't know why. Oh, y'all want to see how terrible my burn looks today? Look at that bitch. Look at that bitch. You can see it. But it doesn't hurt, so I'm okay with that. Burns are weird, though. What the other big burn that I got, it didn't hurt for a while either, and then one day it did. And then when it was healing the skin back, it itched like crazy. And like, I kept finding myself like scratching on accident and had this like very fine scab. And I'd scratch it away and I'd be so pissed off because I was messing my hand up. Thankfully, I started using more intense hand creams and stuff to moisturize, and it made all that go away, because boy was it itchy. Oh my god, so itchy. Glad it's not hurting you. Thank you, Liz. I'm glad it's not hurting me as well. Howdy.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
I will. Hi.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
Oh, well, thank you. Do you like my outfit? I'm dressed like them. I'm one of them now. Math! 1 + 1 is 11. Alright, let's go. 1 + 1 is 11. Leave me alone. I'm not good with numbers. Alright, we gotta go up here.
Ah, it's you. Prime mover of the grand plan.
I love your face, and I'm gonna walk around like y'all in a minute. I'm gonna put one of them on and be one of y'all. Man! Excuse me, I gotta go around to the side garden. Isn't there like a side garden? What's up with the music right now? This is like emo time. One + 1 is 11. That's right. That's right, Liz. If you put a 1 next to a 1, 11. Alright, sorry. Alright. Alright, Craft, I
I
done
look
did
forward
it.
to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
I
Now,
facilitate everything.
how might we be of use to one another?
Craft, I like bam. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Mathematician's mantle. And a cube. And money. I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust,
Thank
but the
the
Order's
Lord.
as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
I would never hurt Ruth. I want your outfit, lady. Look at that scar. Alright. We're about to go meet Ruth. That's that lady with the Statue of Liberty, Lizzie Wizzy, crown hat on. So we gotta make sure we are cute. Now this is cute, but did we just get another outfit? She called it a something martyr armor. Oh no. Mathematicians. Oh. Impact guard plus 25% damage resistance versus physical cauterizing. You no longer take damage from burn. Instead, healing while. And look at how fucking cute I am. Oh god damn it. I am going to meet the queen looking like her most favorite soldier in all the land. What's this one? Achilles. Oh, this one is getting favorited the fuck out. Oh my lord, we are cute as shit. Now I have to try hats. Do I want this hat? No, I like the white hat a little bit better. But I don't think we got any other hats that... Oh no. Oh god. Oh heavens. Oh yeah. We are going... You know what? Eventually we're going to wear this. Sweet Pea just would. Sweet Pea has a little crazy in her. She loves this apostle ritual mask. So none of these are like... Why does it keep screaming at me? Stop screaming. Oh, because I removed the extra weapon slot. Okay, calm your titties. We'll wear the white one. Get my damn sniper rifle back. Alright, well we're ready to go. And we are cute as shit. Alright? Cute as fucking shit. And I'd like to get a little idle camera. Oops. Idle camera shot. Just to see if I can capture a frame. I want it to be closer, but I can't really zoom in on myself. Is there photo mode in this game? I keep forgetting if there is. No, there's not, right? There's no photo mode. Why does this keep changing? There's no photo mode. I need a photo mode. I have to like put her real close to a wall, like this, and then go into the camera. And then maybe I'll get a really close, like it'll go in on her like this, and I'll get that one, and I'll get that. Maybe I'm gonna try to see what happens when she goes all the way around. You gotta get the all the way around, okay? Oops. Hey, what'd you do that for? Great. Now we gotta wait again. It's probably gonna pull way back out. We have to like take pictures in hallways. We have to do idle camera in the hallway so that she's close enough to it so we can see her. Oh well, good enough for me. I'm letting it go around one more time. 'Cause I'm crazy, crazy, crazy for you, baby. And we need better lighting. Alright, let's go meet the queen. It's time. Oh wait, I'm stupid. The queen is right over here. Time to meet the queen of all things. We get to finally go up this elevator and see what is in store. Howdy, I'm going to see the queen.
The presiding bishop is waiting for you.
I know, I'm going to see the queen.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do, for yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
That's what I'm here to do.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance. Only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yes. Alright. Save again, because... Crap. Oh. Oh, shit.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
So that's like some sort of cryostasis meditation math chamber that she just puts herself in all the time. Let's see what we got. Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia. You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point. Oh, did she help her? I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are. I'll continue to help you so long as I receive something in return. Oh, shit. Listen, you're doubting my loyalty after all that I have done? Oh, wait, I gotta be nice. We gotta be nice. I gotta tuck the sass. Tuck the sass in. I have faith in your vision for Arcadia.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am. But science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop. I already know who you are. I got your message back on Paradise Island. Quite the entrance. What is that machine you were in? It must be tiring carrying around a head that big. Damn! I want to ask about it, but Sweet Pea would be very nice. Marion Newell, it's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop, lady ma'am.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Anyone else would have done the same. You're welcome. It's a close thing, if I'm honest. I'll accept a trophy, too, if you're handing them out. Oh, let's not waste time rehashing the events of Greater Tranquility Station. Listen, you're welcome. It was pretty close. Everybody almost died.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Well, I don't know about him. I don't think the plan has anything to do with it, but look.
Next, you will tell me we all have free agency to do as we please. A laughable, if not frightening notion. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss.
All right.
I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to? Just one of my many brilliant ideas? Well, it was really the delegates who put me up to it. Now that I've had more time to think about it, I don't think you should meet with her. Listen, is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Oh, shit. We don't have negotiator or science. I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here. I'm not sure I can convince you with logic. I like how the perks come up as speech checks. I'm not sure I can convince you with logic when my gut tells me it's for the best. Surely the Order isn't worried about Auntie's Choice beating them in a negotiation. I don't know, but if you don't agree to this, it's going to make me look incompetent. Look, we'll use our speech. Listen, you are wise, Bishop. Wise enough to see how much better it would be to work together than apart.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Hush, lady. Wow. She's just gonna stand there and talk to us? Let's save real quick. You know, I'm gonna go up to her and try to talk to her. But first, we gotta level up. So we just got our speech 13, so now we can go engineering 13, hack 13, observation 13. And we got a perk. Ninja psychopath. What is Eden Windage? Marksman, rifle, pistols, and sniper have increased range and weak spot. Crabble Rancher. Oh, it gives us more killing power. Manual reset, automech jam, pickpocket, intimidator. Wholesale spender. Palm greaser. Automech. Restricted access. Hail of lead. Gun runner. Serendipitous slayer. Tinker. Brand enthusiast. Maybe we'll do trick shot. That would be cute. How do you get negotiator? You have to have leadership. We'll never get that. Not on this playthrough. Alright, well, I feel like I need this. Increase range and weak spot. I mean, maybe. But I like this trick shot.
The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem.
So, you went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister. Why? I just want to become presiding bishop of the order. meant to ask you before the role. I meant to ask you before the role the Order played in what happened at Horizon Point. Yeah. Tell me what y'all did.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Hear that now? She disavowed them. Guess that makes it all okay. I don't feel like that's something she would say. Well, I guess you should have disavowed them harder. Oh. I don't feel like I would go after her like that. Not on Sweet Pea. So how'd you even become the bishop anyway?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
No way. That doesn't seem very scientific. Probably would have the same chance of a bad leader as any other system I've heard of. I expected you to be cold and humorless. I would have preferred it even. Look, that doesn't seem very scientific to me.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
So why'd you like it?
My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship.
Oh.
He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role.
Y'all were boning in the back room.
Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Facing annihilation tends to have that effect on people. Do you think Orlo would approve of everything you've done as the bishop? That must have influenced your decision to break away from the Protective. Did it influence you?
It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in.
So why do you want Cloister to be like Eden?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Alright, I'll be going now.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Well, Miss Bishop, time to see if you have snacks. I don't know if this lady has snacks, but she sure as hell should. Howdy.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Sure, y'all got snacks in here? Y'all got crackers or cookies or anything?
You lose something down there?
Excuse me, I'm just looking around. They're like, would you get away from our bishop? No! No, I won't. I won't get away. I'm looking for a snack. Not even a pill for me, huh, lady? They'd beat my ass if I touched that lady's pills. Alright, Bishop, you're beautiful. Your chamber's very nice. I don't know, what else you do, but have a good time. See you later. Well, I did it, you bitch.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Oh, you don't even have anything to say ever in life. Well, we did it, y'all. We did it. We are the heroes of the day. Now, what we've gotten ourselves into is now we can handle the negotiations, right? But we should do Crazy Auntie's side quest. Because I think we're getting towards endgame. Confessions of a Self. Oh, I don't know how to do this. How do I play this? Can I play it on Valerie? I don't know. But we gotta go back to our ship, I guess. What a lovely, lovely land. Full of everything everybody could want. It does look like Eden. I didn't notice it until the game brought it up. Alright, let's just fast travel back to our ship. There's a rift there. We already messed with that rift, I believe. Yeah. Alright, we are going to go do Crazy Auntie's quest. Where's my ship at? I should have just... Hold on a second. Isn't this where our ship is? Where is my ship? Is this my ship? No, Newton. Where am I? Like, why am I confused all the time? I thought this is where... This is Winter's Grasp. I don't want to be over there. I want to be over here. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. My dog is barking. That means I might have got a package, Liz. Might have got a package. I'll go check in a little bit, but I gotta keep a hold of my brain, okay? Yes, lady, I know what you want from me. We're going to do it right now, don't worry. Mr. Mans over there is mad because I don't want to do his. I don't want to do yours, Mr. Mans. Mr. Mans, you're not my focus this playthrough, so you can suck it. We're doing Niles. We're doing Crazy Auntie. Next playthrough, at that Ava, Rapata, whatever the hell her name is. And Tristan, probably. Will be more focused. And that new girl. Alright, let's continue. We're going to go save the universe before we save the universe, because that's what we do. We save the universe before we say, I do not want to look at the sun for nothing. Golden Ridge. Alright, we've been here a time or not. Let's see. We need to go back to the monastery, right? Yep, so let's just fast travel. I don't think there's any reason to go through here. Now, there's a train station that we haven't found. I'm wondering where it is. Might be over here. Because, like, train station, and I believe this is a train station, and this is a train station. It's hard to tell. There might be a train station over in one of these parts that we've completely missed. I don't even know how to get over there. But we're not doing that right now. We're gonna go do this companion quest. We're gonna make Crazy Auntie love us so much. What happened to the line? Where's all the people?
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
There used to be a line of people waiting to get in. What happened? Oh, fuck. Did we do something else terrible?
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Kind of the injuries.
Yeah, I know we saw that they got fucked. They got fucked in the exclusion zone.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Princeton. One day,
Can't believe they're all gone.
Still
The
mad?
order was right. How? How do they know?
And y'all are still living in here even though it collapsed on people and killed a bunch of y'all? You guys are, not acting right. Anyway, yeah, that was a bad choice. Now we know. Don't let them go into the exclusion zone, the idiots. Hey, do you got
My time
clothes?
is yours.
Yeah,
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
See, she's got clothes. What has she got? She's got the plasma caster armor, patient step, dragoon armor. How much is patient step? Oh my god, it's 6,000. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Energy woven. It's probably like a doctor's outfit. What is this? Leaded jumpsuit, leaded marksman suit. I'm just going to keeping it moving, keeping it moving. Go up to the monastery. There's probably fast travel up here, wasn't there? I hope they cleaned up the bodies. Last time we were here. So many bodies. So many bodies on the ground. They have not cleaned them up. No, they're still laying here getting bugs. Ew. Can y'all clean up your courtyard? Burn the dead, whatever y'all do. It stinks up here. It's smelly time. Maybe y'all should consider getting rid of the dead. Wasn't there a lady here freaking out over her bro? Did she move him? No! She even left bro with his legs detached. They're getting bugs, y'all. They're getting bugs. Oh, somebody's got to fix this place. They are getting bugs. Y'all, am I going in the wrong direction? I think I am. I think the door is going to be over here, maybe? No. But I think there's a room over here. Oh my lord, would y'all clean up your dead already? Clean them up! Bugs! Oh, they're getting roaches, y'all. They're getting bugs. Alright. I'm looking for however way to get to this. I mean, they really need to send in the cleanup crew. They really, really do. I don't know why they haven't. We've been gone for a little bit of time. Oh. Okay, well, we're up here and I don't even want to be up here. And I can't just jump down there because I'll probably die. So we gotta go back down. So this is not the right building. It must be the other way. You know what I mean? Like I need to just like maybe keep going this way. Go out through this hallway. Oh my god, is it one of them scientists? So what we're looking for is a traitor right now. So the Marisol has tracked the missing research to Alexandra Monastery's anchor hold in Golden Ridge. Find out who checked it out and where they are now. We're gonna talk to these ladies in here. Oh yeah, we talked to these ladies. We helped them. Oh no.
Oh. I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder.
Somebody did?
But somehow I'm not entirely surprised.
I didn't see.
Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Well, there were two earlier. I only see one.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. Can't use that. Yep, there she is. With her head missing. It's hard to tell which one, but it must have been the one standing on that side. Alright, we gotta figure out a way into this place. Vent? Well, sometimes you just see a vent right away. Oh, this is how she got out. Oh. Okay, we see the bloody footprints. Yeah, I would say she knew exactly what was going on in here. Oh, she does have a head. Okay, so it was this one. So the other older... Well, they're both sort of old, I guess. Let's look at her body. Blunt force trauma to the head. Puddle of blood nearby. Oh, shit. We got a letter here. A scholarly reprimand of the Bazaar regime. A series of manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Brune, oh, the other one, have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. One passage toward the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern. All else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering. She doesn't like Ruth, that lady we just talked to. Private Journal, Anchoress Anya Chow. Do not read this. This means you, Wilhelmina. You flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments. Chow was apparently working up for future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in and a marked shift in Brune's belief. In the final entries, Chow appeared worried. The two were conspiring about something and noted hushed references to an old order research station near Paradise Island, named Point of Obviation. She began to believe the Bruin intended on abandoning the monastery Anchorhold to travel there. So we gotta go to Paradise Island again. Chow wrote that when she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions, Anchoress Bruin responded that the idea of leaving the Anchorhold was not one she considered lightly, to which Chow contended that to consider it at all proved a lightness of consideration. In the nearby margins, a +1 point me is scrawled. Her final entry ends on a note of deep concern, writing, I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may soon occur. It may serve me right for praising putting theory into application the other day.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Alright. It was Anchoress Chow dead over there.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brun has some explaining to do.
Oh, it gets worse. Did you see what was posted? Looks like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
And winter's grass.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any conclusions?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the order.
Where do you think she went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Well, what do we do? What do you mean, annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Alright. Back to the ship
Yes.
then.
Time to seek out Anchoress Brun.
Good, I'm glad it didn't teleport me. I wanted to look around this place a little bit more. Here was their toilets. Where did they sleep? Oh, they had one that they slept in the same. This room is terribly small. There's like no room to even move around. They probably got meals through the slot. Because there's no like food here. I wish I understood what the hell this is, but I don't think this was an accident. And it certainly isn't what the bloody ass footsteps leading out here. I wonder if you can see them from this side. I guess you sort of can. You might be able to see. Alright, we gotta go back to the ship. There was still a puzzle in here we never solved, I think. But I don't remember, and it doesn't matter right now. Codex. Yes. Alright, so we gotta go back to the ship. Oh, we're fast traveling for sure. Where is my ship? You cannot fast travel. It won't let me fast travel. Fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta leave out of here somehow. Which is the right way out? This way? Okay, so that's where we came from. And we came in here through, I guess, this door straight across the way. Clean up, you dead. So there's a reason why they haven't cleaned up the dead. Oh, why am I in here? This is not the right way. Because nobody's come up here to fix anything. Where's that one guy? We need to go give them a stern talking to. Do they not know how to keep up their house? Are they crazy? Get up here, burn your dead. They're growing bugs. Alright, everywhere else they pick up their dead. Pick up your dead. And these are the, like, their people. It's not even the enemies that we killed. It's like a lot of the, like, acolytes and stuff that one guy was killing. I don't know why we let him live. We should have just shot him in the head. I'm guessing something has to happen here because I don't know why it hasn't happened. That was weird. That was a fuzzy, weird fuzz. Alright. Did you know all
My
this?
weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pending interaction.
Where's that one guy? Where is he? Is he hiding? Is he like in his bedroom somewhere hiding? Like, I don't want to run this place anymore. I'm leaving. Where is his bedroom? Like, there's no doors in here that would lead you somewhere. I guess maybe the elevator might give you authorization to some different floor that has different things. But, hello?
Operating on civilians is not so different from cutting into a primal.
I mean, oh,
All those lives gone. If only I hadn't listened to you. If only we had more data. How are we supposed to act without definitively knowing the results?
oh, they don't like me anymore. I killed all those people. Look, they made it seem like, oh, if you don't help those people, you're gonna be the bad guy, making all these people squish together and beat each other down. Oh, shut the hell up. I don't care about any of you. Oh, there's the line. Oh, God, here's all the people. Well, I was looking for y'all earlier and nobody was here. Well, here you all are. Alright, now can I fast travel, you nuts? Alright, here we go. Oops. Oh my god, package delivered and Epic they took. Oh yeah, that's my son's little pumpkin he made at the birthday party he went to. Alright, Ed, no worries. Enjoy your term. We just been doing, you know, saving the universe time and time and time again. Now we gotta go back to Paradise Island. Now this is a new one. Point Obviation. That's not Paradise Island. That's something else entirely. Uh-oh. Well, I think it's time for a small smoke break and some fashion. And that means radio time. Let's listen to Auntie's Choice. Where are we going? Yeah, let's listen to Auntie's Choice right now. Wireless free.
Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship, all traversed with a convenient tram system. Knock back drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon, ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin, make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Always dance. We haven't had a dance break in a while. It's hard to find dance breaks in this game.
Boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who could spot a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow, cat, blow. Oh, yeah.
Should I go check the package list or wait 30 minutes? I'm gonna go check it now since we're on a break. I'll be right back.
The boy tried to work the instant he was hiding. Would it be fair to say it was a trial by fire? It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cat, let's go!
Alright, I'm back. And it did get here! I'm just gonna open it real quick just to take a peek. It's so light that I'm scared of it. Like, oh my god, is it dainty and delicate? Oh, fuck. Y'all know I'm the biggest klutz in the world. I'll take good care of it. I have a little area where my other incense burner is, so it's already all set up. Oh, that's what how thick this is. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Oh, and the cones. Ooh, jasmine, dragon's blood, cinnamon, ocean, lavender, sandalwood. I like all those. Liz, you're so awesome. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve anything like you in my life, but I am very blessed. blessed and lucky. Alright, let's see. Let's look at this thing. Make sure it took the trip nice. It has lots of little package squares in it. Oh, so cute. So there it is. You can sort of see it. So you put the little cone here and then the smoke flows down. That is the most adorable thing in the world. And then it like pools right here. That is so fucking cute, Liz. Oh my god, I cannot.
On this episode of Big
And there's a
Game
bunch
Hunter,
of cute little,
we take you to the battle-worn
looks
planetoid
like
of
stones
Eden,
you put in
where
the bottom to
Auntie's
sort of
invasion
catch
is
the
currently in
embers.
process.
I love this. That is so cute, Liz. I can't even with how cute.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
Thank you, Liz. It's so cute. Oh, the cutest. I'm so excited to use it. I'm so excited. Thank you. You rock.
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid
Oh.
discharge.
All right, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gross, sir. All right, we got to do fashion. You know what? No, I don't. I'm going out just like this. I'm here to save the world in a golden-ass, cape-ass arm capes. I have arm capes. Look, I'm swish, swish, swish. That's right, arm capes. All right. Let's go. So this is a new location, you guys. It's probably not massive and big like the others, but big enough. Oh, wait, we can open this. Oh, no, we can't. Thought I got enough keys. I did not. We're definitely taking our 2 faves this time around. Subarcade back southward. Alright, do you know these people? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm fancy.
Halt! Abide. Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Well then what? Idiot, I gotta get closer to talk to you. Are you crazy? I don't want to kill y'all. Can you just calm
Don't know who you
down?
all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly. Maybe if we call off your guard dog first. That's exactly who we're here to see. Say, when the Anchors first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood? Oh shit. We're following the trail of some unorthodox research the Anchoress was interested in. Alright, listen. Call off your guard dog before I smack her.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings.
Well, do you see
We
who
actually
I am?
sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
You're gonna behave now?
Ancrus Brunn is up the lift, 4th floor.
Thank you, sir. Alright, up the lift, 4th floor. Y'all got snacks here? Y'all provide refreshments, beverages, and such You do have a blanket with a view. Pop them knees and take in the sea breeze. Ouch. Let me fix my posture real quick here, y'all. My posture is abysmal. I gotta like, dip it low, pick it up slow, lay your chair down. Oh, yeah. Thank you, baby Jesus, for reclining chairs. I could use one with better lumbar support, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Like, I need neck and lumbar ergonomic support in my chairs. I gotta be fancy.
Ron is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
You know I like to shoot things. You want to talk? No, neither one of them wants to talk. Alright. We'll be fine. I can hold my gun in the holster. My real weapon is my sassy mouth. Alright, so don't worry. That one's always ready. Hello, disciple. You like my outfit?
I'm most pleased you have decided to matriculate with us.
Well, thank you. Oh, my lord, oh, my lord, oh, my lord, lord. Howdy!
The Order recognizes your contributions. You are truly summa cum laude among lay people.
Thank you. See, those guys are always nice. How?
You've advanced the plan. You shall be free.
What's up here? What are y'all doing?
Is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Yeah, y'all better
Nothing
calm
to see
down.
here.
I am politely asking you to desist.
Well, I am looking at your things. Protectorate property, huh? Is that? Thank you, I'm popping your pills. Looks like they have refreshments.
Seems a mite controversial, dangerous.
Chips.
Both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to math as a source of comfort rather than anxiety.
Oh my, source of comfort is math. Now, I'm just looking around for goodies now that I know some things. Oh, they are very hospitable, thank you. What a nice lady. Maybe we don't want to, be mean after all. What's this? Examine. Memo from the exemplar. You may have noticed a higher than average number of guards at point obviation. Without going into detail, our research is approaching a critical phase. The Anchoress's work must continue uninterrupted. The future of Arcadia depends on it. Should anyone storm this tower with hostile intent, shoot to kill. Exemplar, Great Southworth. They would have beat our ass if we came in here with our guns blazing. I wonder if that would have made Marisol mad. Well.
Just want you to know, your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Well, thank you. They're all so nice.
Look, everyone. It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on point obviation.
Sure. Well, gotta make sure we don't leave any notes or anything hiding around. There's obviously, some sort of... Why would you come up here? Just to be weird? Some sort of, don't interrupt, kill all the bitches
Don't
that
cause
might
any
try.
trouble. The experiment is reaching a critical phase.
I'm good. I'll be on my P's and Q's and I's and T's. Alright? Sniper, hi.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Only for you. Hi.
lovely day for differential geometry.
Oh, are these yours? Sorry, excuse me. Yes, sure. Howdy, scientists.
Hello, layperson.
That was cute. He responded like he's scientist and I'm a layperson. That's cute. Alright. Hi!
Hello, layperson.
We're all the laypersons now. But thank you for the special treat. Y'all are nice with all of your swag bags sitting around full of swag. I appreciate your generosity. It helps me. I'm gonna start hoarding my money like a goddamn bank. That I can one day just buy whatever I want. But for now, I'm just hoarding my money.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Cogitator your often?
Well, if you say so. Can I have this tea? Thank you, lady. You're awful nice. I'm sure you wanted that tea for later, but I'm sure you could just get another from like a math equation. Thank you for the money. I will put this biotic in my body. Never fear, biotics are here. Howdy. Oh, shit. Sometimes I just mean to say hi and they don't want to say hi, and then I'm pointing guns because they're rude. Hi.
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency.
Oh, let's efficientize together.
I'm a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Oh.
I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
We are. Come on then, darling. Let's get this over with. Whatever the hell's about to happen. Anchors, but ooh, there's 2 other floors. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Get the next one up. Ah! Just gonna know they were there. They always teleport. They're good with that.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Well, I'll let you talk if need be, lady. Alright? You know how to handle these math whizzes better than I would. I'm over here just 11-1-ing my way through life. What is this? Read the plaque. Celestial Distress Beacon. Before her death, Anchoress, redacted, launched a makeshift satellite into orbit using spare parts. She assured the Order that knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplations of the universal equation. What it actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of her satellite is on display for 2 purposes. 1, as a reminder that every anchorite serves their role voluntarily, and 2, as an assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way. So an anchoress is someone who's locked inside of the room. And she was like, please help me get out of here. I don't want to be in there anymore. Alright, so this looks like a beautiful hall where they just come to do math. They just sit around mathing. Is it a museum as well? I'm going to read the plaques. Meteorological attunement apparatus. Environmental changes can influence one's understanding of the universal equation. Temperature, humidity, and wind speed are all contributing factors. By closely observing weather conditions, an anchorite can forecast an optimal day for math. Of course, for math. What's this? Scope of outrospection. While an ordinary telescope is outclassed by deep space observation satellites, they are an accessible way for anchorites to contemplate the vastness of interstellar space and their place therein. So, just a little telescope then. Yep, there it is. It looks mighty. I mean, you got that, but then you got this. What's this? Augury focus device. Many seers and anchorites use focus devices to keep their attention trained on challenging equations. The device itself has no direct function, and most are cobbled together from spare parts. Their tactile nature calms them less. What is it, a fidget spinner? It's like a giant fidget spinner. Just twinkle the dingles and dingle the twinkles, and make all the dangles go away. How about the dangle? What's this? Oh, they left me a watch. Well, thank y'all for the presents. I like you more and more the more presents I get. What is this glowy ball? Orb of Pondering. Of course it is. Anchorites use devices like this to ponder one of life's many existential questions. What is the cosmos but a series of interconnected orbs? When the enormity of their calculations becomes too much to bear, the simplicity of the universe helps an overworked anchorite to center their mind and ponder in tranquility. An orb of pondering, yes. Is this a bell of pondering? No, bell of orbital redirection. Scientists once theorized that sound waves could steer the trajectory of a planet orbit. This theory was never tested in earnest, but several prototypes of orbital bells were fashioned at one dibbity scale. Further study was abandoned since a working model, is that a billion, would exhaust the resources of a planet and prove nothing more than its own irrelevance. Trillion? I don't know how many. When I see that many zeros, my brain just sort of goes, I don't know, 0 Fuck, man. Alright. A bell to change the planet. Whatever. Orb of great pondering. Oh, shit. See the orb of pondering exhibit just to the left. This orb is larger and therefore more expensive. Please do not touch. Ponder from a safe distance. Oh my god, they just have giant fidget spinners. Are they also giants? Alright, we're looking at this. What's this? Pills. Just pop some pills in my body. I love pills in my body. What's this? Nothing I can read. Alright, fine. Just looking for hints and clues and hints. Oh. Ah, crickety crack. Welcome, unspecified associate. Logs, please. Trials and tribulations. Entry from Sir Bujold. Order Research Station 99-13-9 is better known by its shorthand appellation, Point Obviation. Yet in a world ruled by logic and reason, it will be celebrated as the most consequential order facility this side of the archive. Here, my Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection conducted world-shattering trials and feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research. Wow, that's a mouthful. Harnessing the 4 fundamental forces to accelerate solving humanity's greatest mathematical problem. Instead of a celebration of our efforts, we faced constant tribulations until Point Obviation was shuttered long ago. Ignorant colleagues posited my trials were dangerously flawed. The firmament was falling, they claimed. The end of the world was nigh. How pedestrian and paradoxical. Had I been allowed to continue, we would have achieved ascension. Their ignorance has delayed our collective bliss. Oh, they're crazy. Cosmos in a bottle. Entry from Sir Bujold. Test Chamber Alpha is where the mathematical magic happens. Site of the boldest research in the history of feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics, nay, in all fields of scientism. Here we work towards simulating the entirety of everything in a chamber no larger than your average habitation module. Our Cosmos in a Bottle trials were always going to be safe, anchorite supervised, with a control experiment conducted just one level down in Test Chamber Beta. This was not reckless science, and yet we were shuttered. Our aging equipment spread around the anchor hold like it's some museum of obsolete apparatuses. Perhaps I'll create informational plaques for them as a punchline for this cruel joke. Oh, all those orbs and shit, they're making fun of them. It did seem a bit weird. Glad you love it. Oh, I love you too, Liz. A fresh restart. Entry from Sir Bujold. After more than 20 years of inactivity, Test Chamber Alpha is refurbished and ready for the recommencement of our daring experiment. A shortcut to solving the universal equation is within reach. Allow me to reiterate, these are not the allegedly dangerous trials of yore. The test chamber has been remodeled into a new anchor hold for Anchoress Brun, who has exemplar oversight for all new trials. How heartening it is to see a new group breathe academical life into my old research. Oh, she's here. Accuracy is their primary concern, followed by the safety of personnel. Meanwhile, I've taken this opportunity to recalculate the experimental risks, filling in any corners cut in my initial round of research. So that lady we were helping is here, doing it, with the Anchoress. This bitch, we should have shot her too. She went to go find that research because she wanted to have the only copy. Filling in any corners cut in my initial, or she needed to get a copy. Best to settle your affairs and feed your domesticated animal companions. Now, colleagues, soon enough we shall achieve ascension. Oh, this crazy bitch. I thought I'd need to use some hacking, but I don't. She's fucking a lunatic for reals.
Who's this?
Oh, who's this? She said, oh, fuck you, lady. Listen, I'm gonna look around your house while I have the opportunity. Lady, I see you over there. I'm talking to you. You can't get in there. This is where you live, huh? This is where you live now?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
The universal equation occasionally requires subtraction.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
You gotta go get a package too? Oh, cool, Liz. Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Restart Marisol's apartment? We came here after finding Anchorite Chow's body and your manifesto posted nearby. Let me just say this new cell is much nicer than your old one. You seem pretty unfazed by Anchoress Chow's death. Haven't mentioned her once. Well, she did mention her. Listen, I don't even care about what you have to say. You're crazy.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se. But why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
Bit over my head, honestly. Can you translate for a lay person? I was more concerned about the body of your colleague. Like, should we redirect it back to Chow? She doesn't care. But I do want to know what she said. Can you translate it for me?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later.
By killing everyone.
We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did you end up here from the monastery? Exemplar Southworth was involved, yes? Why choose such a remote location? Do you have research from Seer Bujold that was locked up at Winter's Grasp? After seeing what happens to your former colleagues, pardon me if I hesitate signing up. Alright. Do you have the research?
Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
She's
Really?
here.
Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Hey Liz, thank you so much for the bits. I'm loving your gameplay. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. I am too. How unexpected. She always is such a surprise. You trust her to assist? She hasn't been in a proper lab for decades. How long has Seer Bujold been working here? What's this experiment you said? How long has she been working here?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeois' work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Now, I don't know if I'm thinking too hard about this because I took a gummy or something, but she just said that they were making micro-universes with the building blocks of life in it. So they're creating universes of life, right, to get data from and then destroying them. So it would be like, oh, they created our universe and then just, okay, done with that one, let's do another one. Like, jeez. Oh, glad to be in chat. Good evening, Ed. Got a beard, some weird sun back hurts while walking. Oh no. Be careful, stretch out maybe. Sometimes when we get older, shit just be weird. It is pretty fucked up, Ed. Like, what the hell? Like, oh. So you're telling me y'all are making universes downstairs and then they're just for experiments. That's like crazy to me. Like that, like honestly, that's really crazy to me. This is a bit bigger and she doesn't have to share it with that lady in one bed, but holy shit. These people are crazed because they want to find out what happens at the end of the universe, right? So they probably have some way of accelerating or destroying it to see what happens when a universe is destroyed this way or that way or that. I'm taking their pills right now and their Crabble drinks. You know what I mean? You'd have to destroy it to get the data they're trying to find a way to purify, right? So they have to destroy and it just, oh my god, it just seems horrific. Like, imagine, it makes me want to write a story about being a civilization created as a test. Where are we going? Alright, oh. Here, I'm so out of sorts. That shit, guess we're going to research observation now. Shit. Your math people are out of their fucking minds, lady. Oh my lord, now I thought I was a murderous fool.
Predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Oh,
Splendid.
no.
While others pontificate, we act.
They're about to
word
make
of our
a
success
universe.
with bated breath.
No. What is this? Oh, I don't have the key. Hold on. What is this you're doing? I'm reading your notes right now. Test chamber controls. Welcome. Please select purge oxygen. Oh, shit. Oh, you just started? Hold on. I don't want to do that. Logs. Big picture. I'm sure it would stop me, right? Feasibly, entry from Exemplar Southworth, the one that helped him get away. Feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research. Jesus. It's a controversial field. Many a tenured colleague have dismissed it as junk scientism, yet they simply lack the cognitive capacity to understand its underlying principles. We focus on the smallest of things, the fundamental building blocks of the universe, to weed out anomalous variables and extrapolate only the necessary inputs for solving the universal equation. In layperson's terms, we create a big picture from a small one, with the hopes of accelerating our academical voyage to ascension. If only others in the order also saw the big picture. So, once again, the fundamental building blocks of the universe to weed out anomalous variables and only the necessary inputs. So, anomalous variables are what? Big picture from a small one. Calculated risks. It is a question I have often pondered. If Sir Bujold's feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research was so promising, Why was her facility shuttered more than 2 decades ago? My colleagues at the time posited that her experiments were fundamentally flawed, chaotic, even calamitous. They claimed the study of fundamental forces would produce inconsistencies in garbage data. Celestial slosh, they called it, using layperson technology to twist their figurative dagger in her life's work. Some feared such tampering with atomical electrodynamics might even cause a catastrophic cascade and potentially overwrite our own universe and all life in it. Impossible. Well, probable. Let's call it extremely unlikely. But what is scientism if not a calculated risk? Okay, that's even worse than what I thought. That's crazy. That they might backfire and alter our own universe into not existing anymore, which may be what the vortexes are. I don't know. Back to work. Anchorus Bruin scientists and marches on. After more than 20 years in mothballs, the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection is reopened for business. I knew she was full of shit. Sir Bujold's feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research is back on track with my exclusive reclusive attention. Trial preparation is in progress. Point Aviation has that intoxicating new equipment smell, while Bujold's original and apparatuses are on display in the anchor hold as a monument to her life's work. While Bujold's original, I don't know how to say those words together. Anyway, blah blah blah. So she came back. She's so happy. I'm not gonna mess with a thing, but thank you for letting me read your notes before I talk to you. Sure are weird. All right, lady. Let's have at it. Howdy now.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What in the hell? Now she's trying to act like she's still on our side. We read your notes, lady. What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself.
Oh, God.
Yes, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
You want me to
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time.
They were totally
Help
lovers.
or stay out of my way.
Let's get her to explain it. Remind me again what's at stake and explain it to me like I'm terrible at math, because I am.
You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises,
Just
I guess.
explain it again.
All right. Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
Alright. Oh, I thought you had new information. Go
The
on
test
ahead.
involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame.
We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
I'm glad it helped you. It did help me as well, but like, it's like, oh, they didn't really say anything we didn't already do. Okay. We're on it. What exactly does muck with entail? You sure you don't want to talk things out first? Yeah, y'all want to... Well, no, I'm not going to say that. So what do you want me to do?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Alright. Another day, another vent.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Alright, we're gonna have to stealth through here, and y'all know I have bad knees. I can see people through the walls, so there's a guy there. Just the one, alright. So I have to get down into these rooms. But
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
that guy moving? Oh shit. Novice Empiricist Pelfrey. This can be used to send an Alta Vitae sample from here into the experiment test chamber. A pre-configured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Its nucleon levels have already been precisely configured to coax simulated life from the primordial soup of the micro-universe. Yes, simulated life, sure. Do not under any circumstances combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. With your lack of training, both would be obvious, but especially if you simply sent an unconfigured sample. Yours in science, tenured actuarian Himmelfarb. P.S. I'm not accustomed to having to particularize in such a degree of pedantic detail, but recent misinterpretations on your part have convinced me it is required. So, we do not have any of these. We need to find a weirdly configured sample. This device was centrifugal forced to mix ingredients together. Okay, we gotta find the bits. This might be one. Unconfigured. Pre-configured outside. Okay. Is that it? Can I close this door? Nope. This device is okay, so unconfigure. Alright, so Combine the samples, the best you can. Yes. Right, just give it a shimmy, give it a shake. Let's make some gin and watch it bake. So it says, you were really just pushing buttons when you concocted this mixture of alta-vitae nucleins in the laboratory centrifuge. How this will affect the experiment's results is unclear. So she said to only mess with it a little. Let's go to the other rooms and see what they do, right? Because maybe we'll find a better way to do it. We shouldn't just do the first one we come up to. That's what I learned from that. Like, okay, you don't know what's going to happen if you use this, but we don't want it to be too bad. Pick up 100% crap. Well, I will. Alright, important reminder regarding in-ray settings. Novice Empiricist Pelfrey. Poor Pelfrey. As one hopes you should recall, in-rays act as a capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in our universe. For our present experiments, in-rays must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide desired test results. Fail-safe measures that maintain this stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable, but this has been untested thus far and could cause the stream to vacillate in a wild and/or uneven manner. Please note that if it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the failsafe switch in the room and not the one in the ventilation shaft, because if something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. Yours in science. Alright, we're going to throw that thing. You have to throw a thingy. Note, once locked, in-ray settings will no longer be modifiable. Read the instructions before doing so. Pelfrey? Poor Pelfrey got stuck doing all this shit. Pelfrey doesn't even want to do it. Pelfrey is like, no way, something. Alright, so this is this. Because they won't be able to trace it as easily. Alright, let's go look at the other rooms. Like I said, we're going to look at all the options before we choose one. Isn't that the smarter way?
These constant permutations upsetting.
Shut up, sir. I'm glad y'all don't have surveillance cameras. I don't have cyber gear. I can't wait to do some hacking, you guys. Oh, shit. Examine. Ideal setting, 300 p.m. Do not alter. Alright. Oh shit, you scared the shit out of me, lady. Novice Empiricist Pelfrey. As I've repeatedly stated, it is an inordinately tricky matter to set all components of this test in the correct manner to simulate a functional micro-universe. Even the slightest error could undermine our vitally important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum Zyranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experiment success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test results will be entirely skewed. Yours in science. Alright. Maximum Zyranium flow is absolutely required. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute. No. So in this one, we would change the flow, right? This said 300 p.m. We could also mess with that. Alright, we gotta go to the last one before we decide what we're gonna do. I think toppling that fuse is a good one. Oh fuck, am I stuck in here? Oh no. There's no like easy way up there. Hold on, maybe I just... Never mind. Electrical panel, Novice Empiricist Pelfrey. This panel connects to the microwave. Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the wattage of the device. I promise we will find ways to put your engineer skills to use in future experiments. Yours in science, Himmelfarb. Fuck you. So we could hack that.
Disadvantage observed.
Novice empirical pelfrey. It is almost impossible to create the specific electrochemical reaction necessary to simulate the wide array of elements needed to populate the micro-universe. An exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of metallurgical elements has been placed perfectly inside the microwave in preparation for the experiment. Just leave it alone, please. So, we don't have the science to do this. Novice, empiricist, pelfrey. It is almost, to create the necessary blah, blah, blah. So then they have these. Remove the exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of elements from the chamber. I don't want to choose yet. So we could just take the elements out, but he was told to leave it alone. We have to do the things that would be the least intrusive, right? So I think the first one is to disable this power. Alright. And I want to read this note on this thing again. There was a note in here. And he was like telling him. Alright. Its nuclear labs have already been blah blah blah. Do not under any circumstance combine it with your lack of training. Both would be obvious, but especially if you simply send an unconfigured sample. I think we need to go with things that may not necessarily be what's his name. Like, we already made the sample bad. We should have just sent the unconfigured sample. Shut up. So then, I want to mess with the flow of those things. Just slightly. Just slightly mess with the flow of those things. What that did. And this was telling him, no, lock the final settings should only be done after xyranium quantities have each been carefully evaluated. They both look turned off. What is the flow? How do I know what the flow is? Oh, let's see. Undermined for the seemingly infinite time. Maximum xyranium flow is absolutely required. Flows less than test results would be entirely skewed. Now we're gonna lock those in. Lock it in. I have to do something to each of them. So we just tampered with it a little. Alright.
So it says.
Alright, so we have to do something else in here. Probably lock this in. We don't want to disable that power. Isn't the power disabled? Notice, once locked, in-ray settings will no longer meet. Read the instruction before doing so. So, did we not disable the power? We disabled just that one. Alright, so we'll lock it in. Lock it in. He can rocket boots. We still gotta do this. It's just down over here. Alright, we've got to... Laboratory microwave. Well, we could just remove the amalgamation of elements from the chamber. She said, let's just lock this one in. How do I lock it in? Oh, wait, we can do this. Do not attempt it. We are gonna hack it. Because, guess what, little mister? I need you to understand. I'm gonna be your killing man. No. Okay, he's not coming over. Yeah, we rewired that shit and busted it up. Haha. Alright, one more to sabotage. He thinks he's a good engineer and he doesn't want to be told what to do. Alright, so we have to send this thing up because I'm stupid and mix them together and I don't see another one I can pick up. So we're just gonna send it and poor Pelfrey. Poor Pelfrey. Alright, can I close these? Y'all better figure out a way out. I'm closing these up. They don't know I came through here. That's just smart. Leave the vents up and then be like, oh shit, we should put fucking dragons in the vents or some shit. Then I'll never be able to use the vents.
These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural levels.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings.
She said commendable. I did try. Alright. We are going to take a quick break because I must. But we'll listen to some radio. Course Grand Plan Wireless.
Velocity of light through the vacuum
Hopefully,
of space on
they
our
won't talk
primary
about the
band.
worms in our
This
food
is
again.
Grand Plan Wireless.
I'll be right
the
back, y'all.
informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery in Matriarch's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabited areas below. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Lamentably, due to an imprudent ministerial decision by Administrant Agarwal, the displaced had been approved to move into these areas. Many were housed there at the time.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Function F to the n equaling our starting zen. Function Fn minus 1 plus the Fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. One, one, two, three, five, eight. One, one, two, three, five, eight. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to proceeding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi.
This melodious little ditty was dedicated to novice Gertrude Powell. Your nominate admirer is taking great interest in your figure work and projections.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Your postulates are not wrong.
and a little snack and a little smoke. Oh yeah. How y'all doing tonight? Thursday, Little King. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see you come in. How you doing, Little King? Hope you're doing good on this Thursday night. Always good to see you. I got myself just a few potato chips. I will crunch one. Oh, delightful.
On this electrifying episode of
Happy
Notable
Thursday.
Locations
My kids
of
are out of school
Scientific
tomorrow. I have to
Inquiry,
wake up at
we
6 in the
travel
morning.
well outside our zone of academical comfort
But I probably will try to
to
not stay
an
up too late.
objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and
But
zap
who
in
knows
the
what the night may
perpetual
bring?
night.
Shenanigans of hell? I hope not. Good night, Grand Plan Wireless. We've got things to do. Packing a bowl, Ed. Nice. Relax. I hope you had a nice evening so far. I love the radio. Thank you. Always leaving it on. Mama Andre. I'm glad you enjoy it, Liz. I'm glad that they have it in this game. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Alright, so we're gonna do the experiment then. Well, there's nothing we can do differently. Let's purge oxygen and initiate. Purge oxygen from the Tabor. Okay. Oh, you can't make a universe like that. Oh, you can't make a universe like... Oh, fuck.
Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Okay, I guess you're not a bad guy after all. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? I love that. This is gonna involve math, isn't it? Can't we just kill her? You know what? How the fuck are we supposed... Like, out of the blue, they just drop an F-bomb. Like, how the fuckity fuck shit? Am I supposed to do that, lady?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Wait, what? It's Ed's birthday? Oh my god, Ed! Well, I mean, I don't know about a dill pickle pizza. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That is interesting. But, oh my god, happy birthday, Ed! Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna drink to Ed. Also, hello, 51-point legend. Did you just come in the room and fart? That's fine. Everybody has gas. You know, sometimes. What's up, Ash? Sassy Boo. That's right. We're about to take a drink for Ed's birthday. Let's sing happy birthday to Ed. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ed. kombucha. Sliding on the edge. Aw, Ed. I am honored to be able to sing happy birthday to you. I'm glad that you were born. That's what I say to people. I'm glad that you were born, and then I'm glad we get to celebrate it sometimes. Shit, if I had known. Now I know. I'll never remember, don't worry. I'll never remember. But I'm so glad you chose to spend some of your birthday here with us and me. I'm very, very honored. Alright, none of that sounds particularly easy. Seriously, this is our only option? I have a better idea. Let's shoot her. Wait, it sounds like my phone is doing a ring. Hold on. Fuck out of here. No. Fuck you. Anyway. Alright, is that all we can do? Because I would say just shoot her. Nowhere I'd rather be. Oh, I love you. Don't you love that? Little King, I don't know what these people want. Yeah, we doing birthday to Ed night. Shit. And then you got an awesome gig tomorrow. What an exciting birthday weekend. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, this is our only option.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
I naively hoped your commander would coax you away from such thinking.
I want to talk to Niles. Niles, darling, what do you think?
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic bomb brain off. That's getting my vote.
I want to do a logic bomb brain off. What are the potential drawbacks to an logic bomb? Seems like you have a clear preference. We should try to undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback. Let's convince Anchor's Brune she's an utter failure, but try to leave her alive. I say we kill Anchor's Brune and make it look like an accident. That'll change my mind. Alright. Let's see. Let's go through all the options. What are the drawbacks?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required.
I am clever.
But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Well, Marisol, state your case again.
I don't care anymore either way. After all, I'm just a weapon. These are the options. You decide.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
You know what? I hear you. If we fail, accidental death. But if we don't fail, yeehaw woohoo.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Admit I'm a bit surprised after some of your earlier leanings.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
Oh, come on now. Let's focus. I'll need some advice about this brain off.
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her.
I'll be myself.
In the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchors is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
Yeah.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I'll try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Anchoress Brune. Alright, we are going to have a brain off. It's brain off time, everybody. Time to use our brains. Now, Sweet Pea is not the sharpest tool in the shed, y'all, but we do have speech. We do have some hacks, some observation.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
No, it's Ed's birthday. My night is more happy, and I can celebrate and go into Friday tonight and all this weekend. Yeah, it's Ed's weekend. Whoop, whoop. Ash, holy shit, 15 streams. Whoa. Thank you. I love you. You almost plump forgot. Well, you didn't. You did it. Very nice. Your Bourgeois observed through, but there are some issues. I hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly. I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It looked hungover. Yeah, it was all like slurpity blurp.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't... Wait. Let's start from the beginning.
Calm down.
Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Alright. The experiment was deeply flawed on a conceptual level. The staff you assembled lacked the necessary skills to pull off such a test. The equipment you're using is hopelessly out of date. So your staff's pretty dumb.
Not sure what gave you that impression, but I guarantee they are a hand-picked group of top-order scientists, all fiercely committed. No shirkers or malingerers among them. What else concerned you?
Spawning a faux mini-universe to solve the universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense. Since when did order scientists believe in cutting corners? I thought you were meticulous. Doesn't make a lick of sense.
Did Seer Bourgeois fail to explain? Using her theorem, we can map the position and path of every atom in a simulated universe, then extrapolate that to solve the equation. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Anchoress Child doubted your plans. Her final words claimed you've been swayed by flattery. Or maybe one of the two of us isn't taking things seriously enough.
No, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bourgeois' research, which is quite brilliant.
I'm gonna have to kill her, y'all. Let's see, the Seer came to sabotage the test. She thinks you're going want to get everyone killed. You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all of its intrinsic errors. We don't have speech 14 dang. Or science 14 dang. Alright, you know what? You failed to grasp intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Still sounds within the margin of error. I maintain the underlying science is off. You're grasping. The foundation of everything you've been doing here is unsound. Let's appeal to a reason.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. I fear this was a waste of valuable time.
Oh, shit.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Do it. By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
Fuck.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Nothing. I'm leaving. You're rude. Fucking hatch. Where's the fucking hatch? Found the fucking hatch. Bitch, gonna have to kill the bitch. Can't do it nicely. Is this it? Is that it? Hold on. Joel believes you modified. Joel believes the safest way to discredit research forever is to undermine. Both options require finesses to continue. I guess we kill her with that, huh? I'm stuffing my face with potato chips, y'all.
I'll meet you out on the landing pad once this is done.
So we have to go to entrance level? Are they gonna shoot at us? Guess we'll be leaving now. Bye now. Wait a minute. How come? What am I supposed to be doing? Like, that's what I'm having. Seer Bill. Well, didn't we do it? We have to, like, what? It says right here, but okay. I didn't do something right. I'd say it looked like just open the vent and leave, but is there something else? talk to them to see what the hell. So, am I supposed to, like... Okay, let me save. Am I supposed to, like, jump out here? And go around? I thought, oh, I open the vent and then it sucks all her air out and she dies. But I guess not. Should I machine gun her to death? I guess it should be small bullets to, how do I get in here? How do I... Oh! This. Test chamber ventilation reroutement. This limited access control system was originally devised to reroute ventilation between the two test chambers during special, larger scale testing. Doing so now would expose the refurbished chamber to the toxiferous atmosphere created during the earlier mini-universe experiment. Alright, gotta do it. Where is she? Is she dying? Shit.
Tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell!
Alright. Alright, so is everybody gonna try to kill me? I don't know. Maybe. Is she gonna be here or is landing pad? She said. I'm just gonna look in here anyway. Okay, she's not in here. Alright, let's go. We didn't get to go to this other level, and I don't know if that's gonna come up later. Please don't let them start shooting at me.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ankaris Braun falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Oh, this is about your first workplace accident. You feel guilty about it, I see. I thought you believed in Seer Bujo. Didn't you hear her announcement? I think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive causal redirection intercessor. Marisol, the need for subtlety is past, right? No. Let's try to get out of here without shooting them all up. I thought you believed in her. Didn't you hear her announcement? You think we could convince her?
I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Ankaris, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
We discovered a great deal of falsified data in that. Marisol, I'm done with words. Can we just shoot our way out now? Ankaris Braun talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test. Well, our lies have not been believed lately. I thought we had extra lie. We could just start shooting our way out, but I really want to try, right? Look, there was shoddy science, alright? So just get over it, lady. I'm trying not to shoot you in the face.
The Ankaris was one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Bitch. This doesn't work with Marisol. Can I shoot her? You've all put an outsized amount of faith in Zero. She's a fraud. So you see far more than the anchors, and you realize she's smarter than you. Yes. Woo! Let's try it. She's smarter than you, bitch.
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Oh.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander. Just say when.
Where's the baddies?
Analysis.
I think I'm a crazed murderer. I think that person was hiding over there. But I just saw red. Who's shooting at me?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I got it, baby.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ain't nothing there.
Hey, I gotta let down. Who's doing it? I'm trying to get my loot. Alright, I'll go close. Trying to get my damn
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, identified, bitch. Got it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
How come I can't hit him? Am I really that far?
Go for fortification.
I don't know who the hell that was, but everybody's dying now. Everybody's dying up here. They're all out of reach. I don't see where they are.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Forget that I have 11 bullets.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator at ready status. Batman scared.
I'm all popped up. Grenade at me.
Lay down fire.
Throw one right back and shoot. Fuck. Woo! Alright, we might have more to kill, but I have so much loot. They better not have closed this door on me and not let me go in here and get my loot. bitches in here that I aim to pick their pockets of the dead. That's right. Gimme everything that belongs to me. I need everything. All your family heirlooms, all your ammunition, all your mag picks, all your big cartridges. I'm taking it all. I'm sick to death of these idiots trying to hurt me. I still won't steal because that will give me that perk I do not want. So we have a hard no stealing policy now. There's something over here. Yeah. Well, I think I killed innocent people. Not on purpose, though. I don't know who that is. Might be a sprat or some bitch hiding in a corner. Whatever the case may be, these guys were not very nice. They were shooting real big guns at me and just being so rude. Oh, I shot your head off. What about you? I'm gonna take your plasma charges. Taking your helmet, I sort of like it. Now, who's next? Who's next to pop his head down here? Black powder. God, this game looks amazing. Fuck, that was a long shot. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Liz. What's happening? Chips before your stream? Oh, were you eating chips too? I love barbecue chips. They're one of my favorite. You tell them, Sweet Peas, we don't take no shit. That's right, Liz. These bitches thought. Y'all thought. Did you see I was wearing the golden outfit? The Order loves me, not you. I'm the darling of the Order. I'll take your pocket watch and all your money. That your necklace from like your sweet darling? Well, not anymore. What's that? Another pocket watch from your granddaddy? Well, you should have known better than to mess with me. If you listened to your granddaddy, you might have. Hold on, where is this? I don't know where that one is. It looks like it's somewhere that'll kill me. So we might have to go without whatever. Oh, here they are. What are you doing back here? Give me that grenade. Bye. You're done. Oh, these were the sweeping guys and stuff. God damn it. Well, I took your clothes. All this is still probably stealing, though, and I won't do it. Yeah, alright, let's go. If that flaw wasn't there, I totally would. This is definitely stealing time. But, fine. Are we gonna have to kill some more bitches down here? Why'd you just let them shoot at me, lady? I guess I could kill her, but I won't. Where's the rest of the guards? You sent them all up there to kill me?
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt, no matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
So noted. Well, off to the next crisis, then.
We're about to go negotiate a peace
right.
treaty.
You all take care, I guess. I meant to give you this earlier.
What do I get?
Thank you.
An
Anais?
advanced mod kit.
Goodbye.
No more kisses in the night. Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchorage Chow, You doing all right, Marisol?
Well enough, Commander. Shall we go? I'm sure there's someone you need me to kill, yes?
If we do, they're sure not to see it coming.
Well, shit, y'all. I'm sorry, crazy auntie. That was a sad time. I know she wanted to kiss her. No kisses. No kissing, crazy auntie. You can't kiss, crazy auntie. You can't. Let's save. Well, that's how that happened. I think we need to talk to her. Where is she? There she is. Let's talk to
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance.
I'm here to talk.
Would now be good?
Yes, darling.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Alright, let's go ahead. You start thinking about what happened to Anchor at Brood, and here I was hoping we'd never talk about that mission. Alright, tell me what's going on.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Maybe we'll stay for another time. Any blame for Anchoress Brune's fate to fall on her and that exemplar of hers.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Yes, she is. I shot her head off. At least we don't have to worry about the universe ending now. For that reason, that is. I mean, I rather liked all the burning and weird experiments. Would your old department returning really have been that bad? You know, I sort of liked it. Making things.
Yes, those parts did take me back. I can wax fondly about them now that we're no longer dead set on destruction. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Have any other old flames? We called it! They gave us the clue right there. Have any other old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy I should know about? They were definitely kissing in the moonlight. So, any more smooches?
Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of, though I can't rule it out completely. No, I'm thinking more about Anais. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
She wants to get back together. Oh, we called it! You do seem different. You've been beaming since we left Point Obviation. The credit's all yours. You know what I'm thinking most about? Who killed Anchoress, child? I want to tease her. But I really want to know who killed Anchoress child, but let's see if we can do both. Well, you've been a little smiling ninny.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now.
Good.
I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Oh, we don't get to ask her about Chow. Oh, well, maybe next time. I love this game. It may have no romance, but you know who will be boning. Yes, I do. Niles is definitely boning us. And I have a feeling that Inez would be the female romance option. Something about me just makes me think that. Even though we haven't even breached what that other crazy would do. Or Tristan. Like, there could be subtle romances with all of them. But definitely with Niles. Definitely. I think when we go evil, we'll try to be Tristan's hottie potat. You know what I mean? Tristan can get it. Twice on a Thursday. Alright, you guys. We're gonna go do some peace talks now. I think think it's on cluster. No. We have to go. Hold on. We have another quest. We need to go handle the negotiations, right? So, we're going to Auntie Cleo's place. Oh shit. I think I'm still fancy enough to go in there with this golden wings. I feel like the cowgirl hat is Auntie's choice, and the golden wings is the order. And I'm the perfect conglomeration of them both. Freedom and logic. All mixed together in a sassy little package. That's me! Sweet pea. Right? That's what she is. All wrapped up in a sassy little package. That's me, Sweet pea. I think we can go in there like this. Let's see if we've got any new outfits. Hold on. Why is it? Yes, please. That might be fancy. Stop doing that to me. The Scholar Curious. Heck no. That's not even... Yeah, this is it. We are running around like superheroes. We better go in there looking like a superhero in a cowgirl hat. Yeehaw and yahee, let's go. Tristan is so mad. Oh shit. He's so mad. We're gonna keep our same group. We missed a companion, y'all. I'm bad at this.
I like it just like that, just like that. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that
You know, you opened my eyes to the deep moment games. Because we now I'm out of it, thinking outside the box and thinking, oh, Liz, I'm glad you think outside the box. You can find a lot of fun ways to play games that way. The box is fine, but outside's finer.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
Thank God. Alright, we are going into... We're very important. Like, hold on. Let's take a look at our reputation. With Auntie's Choice, we are trusted. Only respected with Sub Rosa. They like us a lot, but trusted with both. Like, they should be ready for me. You know what? Let's just walk through. Let's take the tram. Let's take the tram.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Hi.
Tramicular takes forever.
Seems alright. Are you getting on? I'm getting on the next one. Come on, man. Come on, you can come with me. Are you coming, darling? I don't think she's coming, y'all. It's fine. Let's see. We are going to the head office town.
Refused to do when things were down at the end of the...
I don't know why the radio stopped. Hello?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Alright, lady.
Business is good. We have positive flow. Our portfolio.
Alright. We're going right on in. Market compliance, the going to the top. I get to meet Miss Auntie.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
All right. Well, because of them glasses and that little goatee. All right, let's go. I think we done did it. Do you think we done did it? I think
Make
we done
profitable
did it.
choices.
I know. I think we done did it. I bet you I can go on up, huh?
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap.
Are these two idiots still in here? Hi, I did great things.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Of course not. Well, let's go on in. I know where to go. We are about to go do some negotiating. I hope I'm ready for this. Hope I don't botch it up. Secure telecommunications. You have to. What? Well, it said I can come here. Hello? Alright, well, shut up. I have authorization now. Shit. What did I mess up?
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Their mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
My post-watching you play Outer Worlds is a very different play than my first play. Watching this is really fantastic. Good time for gaming. I know, right? I'm so glad that you're finding new ways to play, Ed. It's awesome. Liz, thank you for the beats. I feel very lucky to know you. She's made a big positive impact, and I love her for it. I love you too, Liz, but because you're awesome. That's why. Alright, I see now why a neutral third party was needed here. We haven't even started, and already you're taking pot shots at you. Settle down. Both of you. Settle down. Both of you.
Don't take that tone with me, little agent so-and-so. I've stripped mine the assets of tougher sorts than you for far less.
Oh, shit.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Let's get down to it. What will take it to make this partner, huh? For advising you to kiss and make up accomplish anything. I've proven myself capable enough to get this far, haven't I? Well, then let's get down to it. I don't think the joke will go over well. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Well, the archive first.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Ruth is right. The Order built the archive. It belongs to them. How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign? Auntie's choice controlled the archive once. I see no problem with them having... Look, I'm going with the Order on this one. Auntie's choice needs to stay out of there. Listen, we can compromise on something else. This is not the one.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous little doodad.
It needn't be forever. What's a small sacrifice now for greater gains later? I didn't say that Auntie Choice would benefit from this. Let's see. Speech 14 we do not have. Dang. Well, it doesn't have to be forever, darling. What's a small sacrifice? for greater gains later.
Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be.
You're the corporate genius, aren't you sure? Aren't you? I'm sure you'll figure it out, so maybe Ruth will allow you to use the archive in the future. No need to discuss it now. I don't have the speech to do the check, but it's fine. Look, just discuss it later.
Oh, grand. More negotiations to look forward to in the future. Fine. The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter. Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should be under the purview of Auntie's choice. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
I disagree. Nothing in life comes for free. Ani's choice should oversee production. Arcadia will be no better off than before with another monopoly. We don't have the science and we don't have the speech. Fuck, I should have done another side quest, you guys. Alright, listen. I'm gonna give this one to Auntie's choice. Alright? They do understand production, and whatever. The rifts are gonna kill us all anyway.
Exactly right. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's choice can share the technology. Oh, I would say not. I'm with Ruth on this one. Technology like that should be in the hands of scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Auntie's choice get the tech? I don't see why Auntie's choice needs it, but let's try to get them to compromise. How about y'all share this one? One gets one gets the other, sharing in the middle. How about that, you dumb bitches?
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Better than a poke in the eye.
A poke in the eye would cost me less overhead. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that? It's always one more thing with you people. Look, I'm not going to do that. All right, Auntie, can you help?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together. Can't be that big of a deal. Just tell us, Ruth. Well, if you want her help, you better open up or she ain't gonna help you.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us? Oh, we're definitely using that. There's no such thing as a true panacea. This drug must have some side effects. This apparatus you've mentioned, it doesn't sound very safe. An exchange of a few chemicals seems reasonable enough, right, Auntie? Let's prod. Is there something more?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Oh, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Whoa. What are the chances that this turns out successful? You must have run the numbers. Define personality change. It's your decision, Ruth. You're prepared to pay the cost. Who am I to object? I don't like this idea, but I also don't care enough to try and talk you out of it. Something with that goddamn speech 14. Alright, define personality change.
There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limbic system, eradicating my ability to experience emotion. Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't sound like you'll be much fun at our future board meetings. Only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance.
What are the chances that this turns out successful? You must have run the numbers. It's your decision, Ruth. If you're prepared to pay the cost, who am I? Alright. What are the chances that you don't fry your brains and your feelings up?
That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
Alright. Who am I to object?
I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I sure did. I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all. I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception this once.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I should hope so. I have a funny feeling I'm not going to like this plan much, but go ahead. Well, I should hope so, darling.
First, we must reclaim Spirton from the enemy. Spirton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spirton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Good news! I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts. So retake Spyderton, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the lift. Got it? Anything else? Look, I have a device that does that.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule.
Oh, you lied.
With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Lady, calm down. So retake Spyderton, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the lift. Got it? Anything else, darling, on this list of insanity?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Alright, Liz, AFK. See you soon, Liz. In exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some Rift data I have.
Rift data? And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
Ask me questions. Rather than I say, not easily. I tracked down a former colleague who did not part happily with it. Took it off a corpse. Acquire a lot of things that way. Listen. Not easily, lady, alright?
It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data.
I wanted to resolve the situation peacefully, but you forced my hand. Yes, if I answer Juno, I make the... I'm an Earth Directorate, and I can't let myself be ruled by it. Not really. DeFreeze, but she deserves what she got.
It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's choice. Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds.
Well, you know I'm good at what I do, darling. You're firsthand.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
He's so in love with us. He wants to marry me, I think. Well, I'm gonna look around here, see if they gave me any snacks. Oh, just stealing snacks. They couldn't have left me nothing for free. What a bunch of assholes. Alright, let's get the hell up out of here. Well, we brokered peace, you guys, and I think we did it the best way possible. Hear what I am? Amazing.
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Hear what I did? I'm amazing.
Remember what we discussed and act.
Oh, y'all don't know yet. They don't know yet, you guys.
Yeah.
So let's save. I think we did already. And then let's see what our journal says. So now we've got meet Auntie Cleo. You've been granted access to the an equitable or capture Spyderton. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing the faction quests. And we're gonna go get that Spyderton. Before we go, she wants to give us another job. And I think it's best to let some time pass and go do something else. So we'll keep doing this. Now we gotta go capture Spyderton. Fine. Time to capture me a Spyderton. We're gonna fashion it up. We're gonna look at our guns, make sure they're cute enough. I mean, I like my arsenal right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't get this yet. Nope, we only have 4 out of 6. Fine. Spies. Alright. Going back to Cloister. It is gonna be time to do some big fightings. We gotta check our ammo levels. Let's see. Oh, we're good. good on bullets. I think I need heavies. We can go make some heavies. Let's go do some tinkering in the workshop with our Crabble baby. Hello, Gia. Hi, darling.
Multi-spectrum antibiotics.
Yes, I think. Alright, let's see. We are gonna craft heavy bullets. Hold on, I can do this. Heavy rounds. Alright. That's enough. That's what our sniper rifle uses. Alright. Oh, I think we got an upgrade for... Yeah, we got upgrades for a couple. Valerie. So, what do we got? So, we got weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in AoE. It also has slightly increased damage. Valerie's weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly increased damage. Let's do the beam. And then Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of armor. Valerie constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness. Yeah, let's help others. Alright. And then Marisol, she also got one. So, Marisol's pistol now charges her companion ability, and Marisol's pistol now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target. Yes. Marisol gains a shield whenever you spend gadget, and also lightly increases the effectiveness. Marisol gains charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage. Also, slightly increases the... Let's give her a shield. Alright, and I think that's it. We're not unlocking Tristan or... They're just our house bitches, and we just keep them in the house, telling them to look cute and shut up. You just look cute and shut up. I love you. Alright. Let's, like, I really like this outfit. I feel like we just go in this outfit. It's good for the winter times where we are. I feel like a superhero. Bye, darling. Little moon man club, come out of your body. Alright, let's flip, flap, and go. We're gonna take these guys. Oh yeah, Friday is upon us.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
You know we've been here like 9 times, right? Lady. Alright, the archive. Now, the first thing we gotta do is we still gotta get across that. I don't think coordinate with oh, we gotta go coordinate with allies. Yes. Yes, we should fast travel to Reasons Pass. That's the closest. So we can go coordinate. Or maybe we walk. Because for some reason, why is this all blacked out? Alright, let's just walk. Maybe something changed. We should just go check. Make sure my guns are all loaded. No, I think... no.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Anything new out of you?
We built the archive someplace warmer.
Yeah, me too. Well, put on your feet warming pads. So that's the archive. But I think that's the spire. That's the thing we're going to take first. But I'm not sure if what I'm doing is going to actually make any difference. I think we have to. Whoa. I don't think we can go. Hold on. How do I get over here in the first place? Like... there must be a path going down. Because we've been over there before. I don't know why it's fogged of the ward. Why is it fogged of ward? I don't know. So, so peaceful, even though it's sort of like, you know, bitter cold. Like, they did such a good job with imparting that cold, the wind noise, the little snowflakes. The fact that it's always sort of dark and cloudy. So that's that one rift that we opened that one time. I remember doing that. Are we near where we want to be? So we want to go down to this place right here. So we're going to keep going down. Now if there's some sort of enemy base or something in my way, I'm just going to kill them all. Because I done had enough of them trying to tell me what to do. Now, I have seen and done enough. And I aim to go wherever the hell I want.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive. UNIAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it. Imbeciles.
Imbeciles. So, I just want to keep... I think I didn't keep going straight before. I don't know why. Because these are all order people over here. None of them want to hurt me. I believe I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Maybe I just thought they were bad guys, but they really weren't bad guys. Is this Protectorate or Order? Why am I seeing red? We're gonna stop your progress. I guess I could go around like I did before, but I sort of don't want to. They done got right on my nerves. So since you're on my nerves, time to say goodnight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And I don't know where they are. Where are the bad guys? Over here.
Some are on the unawares. You will answer. We'll be lying in wait.
Where are they?
Enemy inventory.
There you are.
Target reacquired. Seeking shelter.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
On your command.
Would you stop moving? Thank you.
Please release them. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. You must leave a key in there.
Alright, so I guess we helped these guys out, but let's rifle through the pockets of the dead first. I wasn't scary, I was actually trying to they're pretty good at hopping out of the way of my shit. Like, I think they're gonna go one way, so I sway, and they're like, haha, but not that way. Then I miss. Rude. Right? Alright, well, I'll find the key somehow or somewhere. Oh, we gotta level up, too. Nice. Well, here goes that speech 14 we should have had for all those speech checks we just did. It's fine. I don't even care. Guns. Lockpicking. Speech 14? Oh, my. Did we get everything off the bodies? I think so. Now it's time to look in all their houses. Which was the way we came in? I think it was over here. I want to make sure we get everything there is to loot. I mean, I might not 100% a game, but I'll find all the loot. I'll find all the explosive grenades that I'll never throw. Plus, there might be info here that we need for some future shenanigans. I'm sure we were supposed to clear this place out the first time, but I avoided it because I'm never sure if I'm, like, gonna die because I'm not supposed to be over there. Like, this game has a good way of telling you you're not supposed to do that by kicking her ass, but they couldn't. They could not now. I am an Earth Directorate agent extraordinaire now, and there's nothing they can do to me. Nothing, I said. Here we go. Private Officer Log, Captain Dremsley IV. My usual day-to-day has gotten rather strange of late. Recently, I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers, accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. This is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Consul's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Well, I don't know what to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp. So they were sending anyone who did dissent to die. Soda, and antiseptic. Put that antiseptic on. Cream it up. Be refreshed. Yeah, mentally refreshed, or they flush your brains out with lobotomies. They lobotomize. Pick up the door key. We found a door key and some pills. So I'm gonna take those. Yum yum pills. Yum yum. Excuse me. All right, so we gotta help these guys. I think we can help them now. Hold on. Did I pick up the key for this? Yes. I could have also mag picked it, but
it's clear. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Get the hell on up out here. Did y'all food? I'll take your borscht loaf. Ew, I think they did. I'm gonna take their food they left behind. They obviously didn't care about the trek back and needing any snacks, but thank you for the hospitality, better than some of your friends. Alright, so we help those guys. I'm super good at helping. I'm glad there's no mines here. Let's go in this little house. Hello, knock knock. Oh, it's been a while. Engineering 2. Well, this is easy. Oil it up. Knock knock, bang bang. Get your hammer out, wham it out. That door is all open. Pow pow. Well, look, some pop pills to pop, some heavy rounds. Need those. Silenced sniper rifle, and it's better than the one I have. Oh shit. Nicotine sticks and a light up cigarette. Hold on to your hats. We got a new gun. Excuse me. Does it have it's silenced already? We could put the optic on it. Hold on, wait a minute. Got a new sniper rifle up in it. Hold on. Let's check out the scope that it comes with. Oh yeah, it's a scope that I like. It's a scope that I like. And it's already silenced. Oh, hell yeah. Now let's see, can you put...
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
He wants to have sex. Alright, let's go. He's like me and Zeb used to bop all the time. Can you
Sure.
put this...
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Can you
What did you have in mind?
Scope? I want to put this scope on my gun. Yeah, hologram sight. Increases weak spot damage. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I don't like this sight as much. No, can I take it off?
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or...
I will load a save. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I take them off?
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I want to take it off. I want to take, okay, I got it. This is terrible. We're just going to load the save right before this one because, oh no. Where was this? I haven't got an autosave since all the way back there. Oh well, you guys. Oh, fuck. I don't like that scope, and that rifle is too nice to not have the scope. Oh no, did I just save over it? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. So maybe here, that's right after, here, let's try this one. Okay, I think, oh, I didn't pick it up yet. Yay! Okay, we didn't lose anything. Nothing. Whew! Thank the Lord Jesus. I don't want to talk to you. Don't touch my gun with your little fingers. Don't touch it. Oh, let's put it on, actually. Let's see. Let's put it on. Don't touch it. Don't you touch it once or twice or thrice. Don't put your fingers on what is nice. We are not changing the scope. I don't know which one of their people thought that other scope was better than this scope. Like, that other scope is just bleh. So no holographic sights for me. I don't like those. Yeah, what do we got? Boneless, skinless, sprat. Yum, soda and horse loaf. They're giving us all kinds of food in here. How nice. Bullets, black powder, nice. Okay, let's check out the other side. Oh, I don't have lockpick 17 to get in there. Not even close. Will not reach it, most likely. I think we're gonna get to 15 max. Oh, this one is not openable. Alright! I think we cleared this place. Time to continue on. Now I'll save. Haha, now I'll save. It really does look fantastic. Do you like the way it looks? I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad that you are enjoying it just as much as I am. Because I'm having a rootin' tootin' fresh and fruitin' good time. Yes, load your guns. Give me those heavy rounds. Heavy rounds are what the machine gun in this uses. I'm thinking of picking up something else as my heavy. I do like the machine gun though. It eats through bitches. But I gotta pick up something else that's not gonna eat through my bullets, if you know what I mean. But eventually I will. Eventually I will. I'm glad you didn't have a mine on you, darling. Alright, let's keep on moving. Yeah, last time I believe we went around the backside. Avoided it completely. But not this time. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared of those bitches. Not anymore. Where am I? Let's see. Am I nearby? Nope, we still got it. This is actually the silliest shit I ever saw. I guess the pistol is the best, but we have plenty of these actually. We'll just use these. Fucking mine, asshole, mines. Mine, asshole, mines. Mine, asshole, mines. Full of assholes. Oh look, this loot has probably been sitting here from the first time. Spireton discovered. Alright, I guess I didn't make it to Spireton. I'm trying to find my allies. Where's my allies at? Alright, let's go coordinate with allies. They're somewhere over here. Well, I hope there's not a bunch of mines in this field where these idiots want to coordinate. Well, the birds aren't dying, so we should be free of Mayans. Mayans. Yeah. Oh, look at you, poor thing. You did not survive. What is that? Oh, that's one of them creatures. Now, I'm looking for where am I supposed to meet these guys? Oh, further up. Alright, I think I should go down and... Oh, they just froze to death. These guys, I don't even think were killed. They just frickin' froze to death out here. That guy might have died. What's in his hand? Nothing. Is this where we're having the meet and greet? In here? This looks like a good meet and greet location, but no. There's no meet and greet here. Hello? Where is the meet and greet? Alright, we gotta go back up this way. Is it in this locked house? Is there a meet and greet here? Meet and greet! Coming in to greet me! Howdy, would you like some sweet pea style greetings? Oh, shit. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What the hell was that? What was that? Hold on, it was a snake? What is that? Hold on, is that it right there? Bread worm? Ew! It came out of your body. The bread worm came out of your body. The bread worm came out. Falling back to Spartan for several frigid and, if I'm honest, frightening months, these trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving kit each morning. I have dug a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the month I have cycled and recycled through our rations with such scheduled regularity that I can recite their upcoming order by heart. Yet inexplicably, I will miss them. We have received orders to withdraw from this forward line and rally inside of Spirton. There we'll have a warm bed, hot rations, and a roof to stop mortar fire. Yet part of me will miss this place. It is impossible to believe the war makes progress as you huddle meekly in a base, yet we must never doubt the sovereign's plans bear fruit. And if he, in his wisdom, says I am to be treated to 3 daily meals, served to my plate by a ladle, then who am I to question? But the bread worms, the bread worm came out of you. Why? Do I want to eat these pancakes? Hold on, does this say bread worm free? Loyal suspects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Well, shit, I do love a waffle. But honestly, what? Alright, we'll open this. I don't know. A whole bunch of stuff. Thank God for no inventory limits. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, I don't miss it. But I do notice that it's not there and appreciate it. Right? That's the difference. Distraction device, music box. Useless distractions. We should find a bigger abundance of music boxes after unleashing the music boxes upon them. Alright, so it's telling me to go where now? Is it this? No. The location was like... Oh, are these my friends? Order exponent? Yeah, I think this is our... These are our friends. Right here. Howdy y'all, it's me, Hero Sweet Pea, ready to do the damn thing. So I think a little break is in order, and that break is a smoke and music break. We got something in here, yes. So let's listen to some Grandpa.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma Protein Snacks.
Whether you are in between theorems
We
or in
haven't even
between
found
meals, Lemma has you
the
covered.
snacks
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Order. Like, they seem to have Auntie Cleo's crap.
Never forget,
just like
we
everybody
will
else.
unlock humanity's
Auntie's
true potential.
Or whatever the hell
in
her
due
name
course,
is.
in due time, each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Anticipate the answers to terminate the errors and liberate our lives to integrate ideas and dissipate disasters.
To the universal equation. Alright. Alright, guys. Howdy. Howdy.
We have a good collaboration going here.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists.
Oh
well,
my God,
better additional
calm
than
down.
subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyerton?
Not yet. I need more time to prepare.
All events occur at their appointed time, in accordance with the plan. We shall stand ready and await your return.
So, there's some turrets.
Your efficiency is
It's you, prime mover of the grand plan.
Where's all the forces at? Where's the Auntie's Cleo? Auntie's choice person? Just that one guy? What are the turrets? Let me get out my gun and... Where's any other turret? I just see one. Okay, two. Alright, we can disable those. Easy, easy, easy. Alright.
Is it time now to commence the assault? We have remained at the ready.
Yes. Wait until I disable the turrets.
A change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. We shall await the signal, but should the situation deteriorate, we will intercede. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimum moment.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I guess we're supposed to sneak in there.
Adversary vulnerability.
Where's that other turret?
Fortificator in charge. Get your scope for combatant analysis.
There you are, Sassy Sniper. I see you, lady. I see you, lady. Oh, we got a little lady up there. Where are you, bitch? Oh, you're a little... Oh, there you are. Oh.
Fortificator at ready status.
Yeah, bitch, shut the hell up. Oh, another sniper.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Good luck.
Combatant scan. Target analyzed.
sequence to not try to get a clip. Wow! Alright, hold on. We're still fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate! Alright, what the hell? Oh, shut the hell up, you! What? Did I kill a friend?
It means your proof is ended.
What?
Publication
What just happened?
is recommended.
It said something about a bounty and a what now?
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. That was unintentional. I will not allow that. Holy shit. What did I do? Where's my last manual save? Right before we came in. I'm gonna take this one. What the hell? How did I murder them? I was just killing enemies, I thought. Oh my Jesus. Okay. My apologies. Oh wait, this is still at this camp? Oh no. That was too far away. I thought I had one closer. Where we were like right by them. Like that was not intended at all. Like at all. Not even a little bit. Hold on, we're gonna have to run back. Not even a little bit did I want, okay, did I want to kill Order people and piss her off. No. I thought I had saved right before I went in there, but I guess I didn't because I'm super confident, which is a mistake. But it's fine. I don't mind killing all those guys again. That was fun. But I gotta be careful who I shoot at, apparently, because friendly fire is... Oh, fuck all y'all. Friendly fire is enabled. Like, I don't even care. Just go. Just fuck those turret mines. Alright, just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. Alright. So... let's just go.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise.
Oh,
It
I
is
should
time,
save.
yes, that we commit our forces to your all-events.
Hold on, I forgot to save y'all. Save! Alright, now.
Is it time now to commence the assault? We have remained at the ready. Oh, a change in plan. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
Yeah, and have me shooting at them? Is that the optimal moment you were talking about?
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Gotta make sure I only hit the sector bitches.
Weapon ready, Commander.
I guess you can turn on your friends in this fight. Be careful. No order, people.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Find the hostile.
Not as good of a match.
Target analyzed. Put down fire.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Let down fire. Battle scan. Changing magnitude. Efficiently and in short order.
Stop it, you little bitch. Hey, protector and only. Protector and only.
Replicator is charged.
Not order. Not order. Protector and only.
Sector scopes for combatant analysis.
Don't let me fucking hit the order force.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, and sniper out. Order bitches only. Order bitches only.
Take again.
Scoping out a hostile.
I want this. Oh shit.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
By my reckoning, that was the last one.
There, we didn't kill any of our friends this time. I don't know how I killed, I should say, I don't know how I killed those guys. I was just shooting. I was just shooting everybody. Everybody had to die. Did that other guy like fall over the edge or something? Dang it. Let's go back down and get all of our loot. Sure, I left a bunch of bodies. Not you. We lost a few order people. They couldn't hold their dumb horses. Oh, look at all these.
Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently, we're meant to hold fire. How does this hit?
Yeah, sure. Speak louder, I didn't shoot you this time. Because last time I think I started shooting at you guys as you came in late, like a bunch of bitches. I think that's the Auntie's Choice people that came in late. Like, thanks, Auntie, you bitch. I'm gonna remember this. When we go back and have dealings with her, we're asking for all the extra monies. Like, alright, bitch, pay me more for my service. What am I? Oh, am I looking at turrets? I'm like, where are these other loot boxes? And there's one more, right? Alright, I think I got everything. Good job, guys. Thanks for nothing on these bitches. Alright, any of these houses can I go
has
inside?
changed hands several times now. But our data suggests this should be the last.
Alright, pop some pills. I do like a good pill now and then. Spray yourself with disinfectant. And cream it up, y'all. Cream it up. Cream it up. Do not make me say it again. Double, triple, quintuple. And if you're into it, quintuple. The tipples get creamed and everybody's happy. Don't tell Niles. Oh, there was another door in here. Oh, I probably could have snuck in and done some subterfuge ass bullshit. Not Sweet Pea! If a pistol would have done any good, I would have used it, but not in most of these cases. Alright. Now we're up here. We got some more things to pick up. We need all this stuff. I need everything they can give me. What's in this? Nothing, not even a lunch. Not even a purple berry lunch. I love and hate the way I say purple berry lunch. Purple berry munch. Purple berry crunch. Dry nanner chips. I did take a gummy, didn't I? Ah, shit. Lockpick 17 will never know. No, our next character, our fucking ex-con is totally gonna be into the lockpicking. Maybe lessen the speed. Pickup could use a board game.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
So rude. He threw away all of their orbs and abacuses. You know they just love to sit around and count. Math was life and life was math. And how could you take that from them? What a cruel, cruel soul you are. Alright, so we did this platform. Now up to the next. Alright, now we've got this platform. What is up here? So many rooms. Hello? Hello? You gotta make sure you check. A nook or a cranny could have the best weapon in the game. We did find this cool sniper rifle in that one that I missed. I probably could have this sniper rifle ages ago. I'm such an ultramarine. Alright. We find things when we're meant to find them. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a door. Howdy! I'm here to take your little roar. Little roar. Roar, loyal subject. Let each blast loosed by this weapon reach the sovereign's willing ears. Little roar. Little roar? I want to try it. We'll put it instead of our... Oh, yeah, it's a go. Little roar. Rockets explode. Whoa, it has mini rockets. We have 18 mini rockets. Oh my god, it's a little mini rocket launcher. We need to make some mini rockets, you guys, so we can shoot that thing. Alright. So there it is. Oh, we got something else. Enrage. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy irradiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient and applying less irradiated. And anger management fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemy. Oh shit, hold on. I've been carrying around some guns I need to be trying out. And then let's try out that other one. What was it called? Oh shit. My thing's changed. God damn it. It was called like a something or other. I don't remember. We'll just try that one for now. Bandolier uniform, whatever. Trooper helmet, alright. Stuff to sell, very well. Pinnacle nutrient bar. I guess Pinnacle is a brand from those one guys. The Protectorate guys. So I read a thing today that said originally the Protectorate was going to be a faction you could join, but they eventually had to cut it during development due to whatever cost it would have taken to... I almost jumped down there. Whatever cost it would have taken to add that into the game. Probably just more writing, more voice acting, more, you know, programming of quests and things. And so they were like, we gotta cut a faction. Which faction makes the most sense to cut? Well, the big bads, right? But I could see a way where maybe we try to get the Sovereign to change the way things are done by saving his life if we pick that faction and other stuff like that. But regardless, I guess it was something that was going to be in the game. And it makes sense they have a whole radio station for it. They had probably already started the radio station stuff, right? Like, they had probably already recorded a lot of the songs and the announcements. And they were like, well, just make it a radio station. We can't, I mean... I wish there was a Sub Rosa station that was more rock music. That would be dope. If there was Sub Rosa radio. You know what I mean? And it was more rock. Like, they have that sort of, you know, jingle, ragtime, jazzy sound of the Auntie's Choice and the other sounds. There could totally be a rock Sub Rosa station. That would be amazing. But that was probably something cut due to cost. I mean, not maybe that exactly, but a station for them, right? Alright, I don't know what we're doing in here.
Protecting this one, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
Well, alright.
Just want you to know, your efforts are seen and appreciated.
They counted people as they went into there. Alright, well, thank you for the free stuff. Alright, so... And we also have a Protectorate companion, which they would have probably have to find a bunch of ways to weave that in, just like all the others. But I feel like you should also be able... I mean, if they were gonna like, do a factions DLC, they have several factions left untouched. The Dawn Cult. What if you want to sort of join the Dawn Cult? What if you want to help them in the universe? I don't fucking know. Alright, I think we're done here. What am I supposed to be doing? I got so excited sweeping this place. Alright. Alright, unlock the lift to Spyreton from inside the entrance of the archive to bring in your reinforcements. Alright. So, re-enable the Spyreton lift. Unlock the lift to Spyreton from inside the entrance to bring it... Oh, okay, it's the same one. Alright, we're on to this one, y'all. We are going to the Spire now. That means we have to go out here and go over here, but we're gonna fast travel, because I do not want to climb all the way up. There's nothing there. There's not gonna be any combat. Nothing reloads. I think that may get patched in now. I just have a feeling they're listening, I think. Alright. Now this place has the order in it again. Howdy. This is where we have to start jumping across shit. Why don't we have a helicopter that can just land us on the roof over there, drop us out with a parachute? Alright. This is this parkour shit that y'all know I'm bad at. So let's do a save because we know I'm going to die the first time. As I figure out the timing and where I'm supposed to jump. I might die a couple of times. Pop the knees and let's go. Oh, fuck me. Can we, like, build another goddamn bridge? Motherfuckers. Alright, we made it. Jehoosaphat. Hey, Liz. Aw, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you and back. Liz love to you. Liz love and Momo love together makes some good love. Thank you so much. What's gotten into you? I'm glad you're back. Utilize the archive to cross the bridge. Alright, are there enemies in here? I don't even know. I'm just walking in like I own the place. So I'm supposed to open up a door for some friendos. Alright, hold on. It says in the journal that we need to Where is it? Unlock the lift to Spyreton. Where is it that? Can I see it? Equitable arrangement. Where's the unlock the lift to Spyreton? Says unlock the lift to Spyreton from. Wait, hold on. From inside the entrance of the archive to bring in your reinforcements. Okay, so it says it's inside of here. Hey Liz, welcome back. I know I didn't but I just appreciate it. Oh, I love you too. Alright, let's look around outside a little bit before we just march on in the door. I don't know what's around here, but you never know when you'll find the best weapon in the game. Or a bunch of drugs. Or bullets. I need all these. Oh, hi, dog. And whenever I see those, I expect it to come to life and, like, beat my ass. They never do, which I'm thankful for. Please don't come to life and beat my ass. I'm not trying to get my ass beat. Just picking up some lubricant and gears, and we'll try not to fall down to my actual death like an idiot. Like an idiot. Alright. Like... We need to build a bridge on the other side. Can we get a crew building a bridge on the other side? Because I never want to do that again. And I sure as fucking hell hope we got a fast travel point. Did we? Thank you, Jesus. Because I never want to do it again. That shit made my heart race. And I'm going to die trying to go in all the nooks and crannies. I'm going to fall into a crevice. And then I'm going to be real mad at myself like an idiot. So let's just get on in the door. Now, this is the side entrance, and that is the main entrance. And you know I would come in like I'm a main entrance type. But I'm just going to look in here and try to find... Oops. Let's see, we got pinnacle pills. Ooh, a top ball card. Chaos more. Plus 1% damage. Yay. Where's the button to unlock the lift? They said it was inside off the main, but I don't see it. Excuse me. Is this a button? No, it's not. I'm looking for a button. Button. Who's got the button? Alright, we'll go in the main entrance. Oh, look. Is this the fucking girl? No. I'm also a little bit more sure than in Limbo. Now my mom talks to Sylvester. She's going to go ahead with the x-ray and then go from there. I understand my surgery could be good for yourself for now. Okay, well, yeah, I hope that those go well and you guys get good information. Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Rations. Oh, that's the protectorate food. Alright, let's go in the front door. Howdy! It's me, Sweet Pea. Anybody want to fight? Oh my god, it's one of them dogs! Howdy, dog, you scared me. Why can't I pick up the Perilous Indulgent Crabble Cakes is what I need to know. Sirenia Grenade. Shells. Shotgun. Alright. Just looking around, alright. Some smokes. I don't even need them. I go into combat with overhealth. I'm like kicking the booty, and the booty likes to be caught. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's save one more time, because you know me, I'll probably die immediately for some dumb reason, like falling off the edge of something. To the archive! We've been trying to get to the archive all week. It feels like, so I'm ready. I'm glad you feel better, Liz. That makes me feel better. Y'all would have beat my ass, wouldn't you? Yeah, beat my ass. More of these crappy things. I will tell you more with surgery if it happens, but for now, like, even though 2 times she's got antibiotics. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll know more once y'all get more of these tests and stuff done. Whoa.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
The archive is beautiful. The archive is fucking gorgeous. What in the hell? They just keep this pretty ass shit hidden away in time and space.
Science dictates we repel invasive elements.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Oh shit, I didn't know we had people to fight. I forgot. Given how entrenched the protection... Okay, maybe we gotta sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces. We have allies. Can we send for reinforcements? It doesn't look so bad. I say we fight. Yeah, where's the lift at? I don't even know where that was. Maybe we can
Not a
sneak
bad
around.
start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter.
Okay, first we secure allies, then maybe find means to sabotage. Can we signal our allies to send reinforcements? Alright, hear me out. Maybe an ill out of vast frontal assault is the last thing they're expecting. Alright, can we signal our allies to send... Okay, let's first secure allies.
Happily.
Alright. Well, I gotta open up a thing. They said it was right off the entrance to the archive, so it must be somewhere around here. Right? Lady, stop parkouring around here. She's like, yeah, parkour. It's like, lady, stop. None of this is stealing. Door is barred. Central interface. Oh, that's probably where we want to go, right? I'm looking over here anyway. I don't see anybody yet. Like, I think we have to go down. Though this place is like a crazy. Stop parkouring around! Crazy auntie!
Subject lacking the appropriate seal.
See, that's where we want to go down. Not yet, not yet. Got a workbench here. Oh shit, look at this dope gun. Alright. Maybe I shoot some bitches with fire. Alright, I don't know. I guess we're supposed to go here.
For perfection.
Well, I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. How am I supposed to get... They said the thing to open the thing.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Where is the place? Hold on, let me look at the map. We got some things. One says... Oh, shit. It doesn't tell me. So, re-enable the Spiraton lift. Search the archive for your allies. That's inside the entrance of the archive. How do I do it? There's something that says... I think I have to kill those guys. Or sneak by them. How I sneak by them, unsure at this juncture. But I don't see any other way.
We reject
So...
individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
All it took was the right instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Unfriendly nearby.
Remember, all subjects prosper.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Y'all, this is not how we're supposed to do this.
The console.
Oh well.
Your command.
You know, it is what it is. I don't know how to get around here sneaky like. What do they mean, sneak? Was there a door or something over here? I'm gonna look around a little bit. Because it's obviously there's something I've missed. Like, I don't get it. Was I supposed to jump over there? Oh, I was. There's a hatch somewhere. Probably in this room. Oops. Hold on.
Sneer at our contentment.
I didn't even get on my loot yet, y'all. I need it.
In all its many forms.
Oh, we're not being very quiet at all. I don't think this stealth thing is gonna work. Niles, please don't lose respect for me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I see which way we're supposed to go. Hold on. We already messed up a couple of guys. We're a little bloodthirsty. I don't know. Come on, y'all. I found the way. I found it. I saw it from above.
All subjects
So, we're supposed to go over here, I think.
the console.
And we're supposed to, like, walk up this. I'm gonna die. And go up this. Okay. And then go in this. Alright.
Our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody.
Oh, those are the people's limbs.
Was it me? Feels like it was.
Ew! Tonight, Liz Love Blitz Go Crazy. Liz Love Blitz Go Crazy. Is the glass gonna start overflowing like a fountain? Oh. This stuff. Hello? Am I supposed. Where's the ladder? What the hell is this?
Thinking never made anybody happy.
No, it sure as hell didn't. Here I go. Oh, okay, it wasn't that far. But I don't think I'm supposed to get back up there. Well, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking sprat-ass bitch, you scared me. How do I get out of here, sprat darling? Stun baton. Plasma grenade and a necklace. Were you keeping treasures in here? But how do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Okay, now we're in somebody's old bathroom. Oh, the bathroom we were up above in? Oh, shit, they're pooping. They're pooping in here, and that's just not good for anyone. Should I shoot them on the toilet? Well, you know, there is a way to go. And sometimes it's on the toilet. Oh, they're barfing. They might already die. How am I supposed to get through here? Where's the exit? This. Alright, then you avoid them because they're just gonna be. Alright. Well, now we're inside. I didn't.
Hostile in proximity.
I know, shut up.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow
Insert mystery rations audio for use by duly authorized personnel. Well, let's play the audio cartridge. You replace the Protectorate broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub-Rose Agent Preoria Kubiker. Time will tell if or how the Protectorate shoots react.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat.
That's why they're all sick.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating distracted.
Okay.
Daydreaming on the job. Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Okay, so we played that, but now what? I don't know where it is I'm going. Stop looking at me, lady. Let's see, let's make sure we have time slow as our power. Come on.
What's over?
Heading to attack.
Sometimes you just gotta take him out. I don't think Tristan is gonna like me very much for the way I've been treating the Protectorate. I don't care what he thinks. He's just my man meat on my ship, sweeping things. Oh, is this the secret way I missed? Oh man, if we try to do this stealth, am I gonna have to get better in my job? Jesus, I didn't stealth nothing. It's just me and a bunch of, excuse me, sprats and bitches and sprats. You know what I mean? Oh, this is the room we came in. Oh, all right.
The console.
Under France? That's sealed. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Is this the one we went into? Yeah, I was trying to find the way to, call the reinforcements, but we probably don't need them, huh? Maybe it's right here. Enable power. Alright. Summon Spyerson lift. Oh, it's enabled. Examine. What is that? Behind the loose panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. It's clear that a central bit of machinery has been ripped out rather inelegantly. To summon the Spyerson lift from here, you will need to either find the component or to work around the problem. Well, let's investigate this further. I am an engineer. While digging further into where the missing component may have gone, you see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps this may lead you to it. Ah, they're siphoning.
And I bet whoever's responsible has our missing part.
Well,
Someone tapping into the power here?
yes, I saw all of that, lady, so let's see. Where, right here? That's not it. See, power's going down into that room. Alright, how do I get in there?
Off there.
Oh, well, this is not even finals. Oh, fuck me.
Target analyzed. Let down fire. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
Ah!
Investigating hostage. Combatant scan.
Well, we did it the way, you guys. I couldn't do this still. I tried.
Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just a good
I tried, alright? And Niles didn't believe in us, and I'm a little upset with him for that. We did just fine, Niles. Did you see? We just shot them bitches in the face, and that was that. You're over here scared, talking about, I think we should do more. You didn't believe in your lady? Well, I'm disappointed in you, Niles. 40 lashes for you tonight. You might like it, though. I don't know, you're a little freaky. Alright, I don't think we can get up there. We're like, yeah, sure, we'll look for... I think those are like turret things. And, well, I can always use things from the turrets. I'm not worried about when I can't get to those things. Alright, there's something we need. Oh, we were following the power. Hold on, the power was leading us to this.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Huh? Why is it saying was it going into the turret?
Envy our prosperity.
No.
Disdain our sense of community.
It's going
They sneer at our
to this. Oh. Alright, well, it's green now. How do I shoot it? No. I don't know how to call my reinforcements. Maybe I don't need them anymore. You know what? Fuck reinforcements, I guess. I don't know, y'all. I'm as confused as I should be. Alright, well, I don't think I'm fixing anything. You know, it's telling me, hold on, it's telling me to go back over. This isn't even a way, but it does have some goodies and treats and stuff. Give me that. 215 bullets in this thing. Damn. I need to make some more, don't I? Well, where is this?
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Shermerhorn.
He's not an enemy. We can talk to him. Well, hello, Hoyt.
Oh,
Oh,
not
look
sure
at
how you
him.
managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
I love to stop and type, but I need to find a lift control component. You see one? Fascinating. What other sage bitch of survival wisdom do you have to impart? Are you okay? Should you be out? What else do you have to say?
So glad you asked.
Tell me all the
I've
weird
recently
details.
evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors.
Ew, please
Why,
do not give
just
me
the
your
other day,
clothes.
I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Oh my, sir. You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like around the archive. How have you managed to survive even a day out here? Why are you alone? What happened to your unit? Oh, please share more of your amazing survival knowledge. Still think someone should probably be looking after you. Why are you alone? What happened to you?
Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone.
What does an auxiliary dabbler do?
Technically, the rank is auxiliary dabbler third rate. It's a role of no small import. If the primary dabbler is shot or captured, I'd be sent in to, well, generalize. Involves fetching, keeping comestibles at the appropriate temperature, and shut up don't touch anything and stay the void out of my way. Skills that serve me well here. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
How do I power the lifts so those idiots can come up here and feel important?
Why, you'd probably need the necessary innards to its control board, which I happen to have in my possession, having rather forcefully obtained.
Would you consider handing them over? Do you just go around ripping parts out of random machinery? Oh, I haven't figured you for saboteurs. Well, we can't say that. Look, would you consider giving them?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor.
Oh, God.
Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
I hopefully have some. Fine, I'll get your sprats. Where can I find them? Fortunately, I could just kill you and take it. You have more chances of becoming the next sovereign than you have of killing an ursopod. But you're such an accomplished hunter, you don't need my help at all. Let me just get this out of the way. You don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
Let's try to use all of our speech 14. Let's use it. But you're such a naturally talented survival expert, it wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
So there's a crazy hermit guy just living in here. These salvage. I'm gonna take your cigarettes and your clarinet tarps. Plus 5 max health. Nice. Carcinization.
Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Ew. He's eating their eggs. Profound lessons from a self-taught survival expert. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world, where the bits in our pockets couldn't purchase all the Auntie's Choice products we deeply rely on. Will we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony, the way caves are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife? Well, it happened to me. The following tome... Hey Liz, I will read that in a second. The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how Exofauna stubbornly refused to recognize the barter system, to not yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. Hey Liz, been AFK. I've been talking to my mom about this merge game she plays that I play too anyways. Oh, you awesome. Oh, Liz, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back, welcome back. No worries, you don't have to be sorry. I just was letting you know I saw it. And I would read it. I was just in the middle. It happens sometimes. It happens. Alright, well, I'm not gonna steal your shit. I already stole your cigarettes. So So this is just some guy's weird back room under the archive. Well, we didn't ask him any pertinent questions because we don't care. We're just shooting up everybody. Tristan is not gonna be happy. Guess what Tristan can do? Suck it good. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I don't know which way to go. I'm guessing it's this way. Fine, let's go. What is this? Yes. Okay, now we can... Hold on. Where's the lift parts? Restore spires. What? Well, didn't I get the parts I needed? Didn't I get the parts? Spires and lift control. It looks like someone simply yanked these components out of the lift control panel. Well, okay, I have them. It says it's enabled already. Like... Oh, here we go, examine. Alright, now we can put it in. Alright, you jam the missing components into the Spiraton lift controls. You can now summon the lift from Spiraton. Alright. Well... Where does the lift come from? I don't know. But I'm guessing we can just go on across. I'm guessing this probably was a really hard fight if we weren't badass. Badass. I'm not climbing to get the... Oh! Well, y'all are late again. Late again, Order Intercessor. Late again. Alright, let's read some things. Tremor Cleaver Reliquary Display. Prized possession of Exemplar Inosanto, the first archive operator. This cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of the completed archive. Oh, yes. Seer Cerebellum Protector Reliquary Display. This extensively tested, well-engineered marvel was the only helmet that the first archive operator, Exemplar Inosanto, trusted to protect her prized cerebellum. Oh, see? Prized cerebellum. I should be wearing one of them prized cerebellums. I'm gonna put a few things inside the thing and do that.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease?
Sorry, Torbert. Hate to interrupt. Have a moment. Pull it together. You're gonna help me get into the archive. Boy, damn, are you alright? Woo! Been there. You just need some triptease and you'll be on your way. Protectorate scum, surrender now or face the consequences. I don't want to. Here, just have some triptease and you'll be on your way.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior.
Alright. Is there anything I need to operate the archive? Who exactly are you? What happened? Who exactly are you?
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's Choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Give it to me or else. What the fuck is a Calcaduceus or whatever?
It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
You can't leave. I may need your help. Really? Seems like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from the Protectorate. Sounds like a deal to me. Sounds like a deal to me. Get on out of here.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, You are now operator of the archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather...
Yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, look at him. Alright, well, we'll take your clothes and your revolver. And that's that. Shit. So we got a part ceremony. So it looks like this. It's like this little scepter looking key. It looks like a one of those bypass shunts. Alright, so well, that was one way in, I guess. Oh, I guess we can take breath of the sovereign silver. Fried crabble patties in a ring. Oh, that's sad. He died. He died, y'all. He died. That, you know, sometimes people just die and you're just like, oh, well, I tried to save you. I gave you freedom for a moment. I tried. I did my very best. Alright, now sometimes my very best is the worst. What you gonna do about that? I don't care about vending. Examine. Spyreton lift is reliably out of service. Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporates raving at our gates just next door in Spyreton, I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive. It is impossible. Their only means of access is the Spyreton lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board, so I can breathe easy. Let those individuals play at siege in Spyreton. I remain safely ensconced in here. Caduceus in hand, free to use the archive in the service of the paradigm. Well, not anymore. Here's the elevator, here where all those guys came up. We do not need to go down there. We do need to see what's in here. Oh, a little room. Next to another little room with things for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And all my friends are here. Howdy, friends. Oh, that's the side door. Alright. Did I go in that other side door? I guess maybe. We were reading the thing. We went over there through that way. Let's read some more of these things. Here we go. Prescience Armor Reliquary Display. Armor once worn by Exemplar and Innocento. The first archive operator, both practical and ornamental. I like it and I want to wear it. Can I have that? Coronal anemometer? An apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections, which can disrupt the archive's calculations by up to a catastrophic bippity-boppity-boo decimal points. Exemplar and Santo had to remove from service after it caused spotty reception of his favorite afternoon wireless serial. So I guess it wasn't bippity-boppity, important. Alright, so we can't get in there. We can go up here. Oh, we're about to get in the archive, y'all. Okay, let's save. This is the big shit. We about to hit the big shit. Big story beat alert. Alright. I am now the master of this place. The archive belongs
Alternative
to me.
operator postulated. Concluded. Organizer replacement.
Oh, you're an eyeball. Greeting. Anyway, I'm here. Welcome back, Liz. No worries, no worries. Where does this go? Oh, the same room. Those doors were sealed. Alright, eyeball.
Welcome to the archive.
Hello.
I am Ueniac, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive, its voice at least. Are you some form of artificial intellect? Right, so since when do computers talk and whoever's speaking better show themselves? That's not right. Computers talk all the time to us. So, are you AI?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I did not break the archive. Alright. I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately. What just happened? Are you okay? Did you say you're nonsense? And you seem pretty self-aware to me. Alright. What just happened to you, little computer darling head?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Alright, tough break. Anyhow, I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data I need to... Tell me about what calculations you performed for other recent operators. Did you try turning yourself off and on again? Hold on, you claim to be sentient? Claim not to be sentient, explain. Let's be sassy. Did you turn yourself off and on again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
I wonder if you're still capable of processing my Rift anomaly data. You've had other operators alive. What were they after? Did you say you're non-sentient? You seem pretty self-aware to me. Alright, let's get important information. What were they after?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky Rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran Rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of Rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is Rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Okay, begin processing my Rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts. The Protectorate inputs similar data. How long ago? I need the same results. I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5? Okay, well, better get started then. You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that? Can I get it to maybe 5 minutes?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do. Of course it does. How long is that gonna take? Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things. Did the previous operator have to do this? Can I just shoot it?
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude.
Damn it.
Despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
That's it? That's everything? Wait, what exactly is a cold storage? Restoring thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it optional? How did the protector in Nazis Cleo's choice do so much damage to her? Hey, here's an idea. Set all turrets to fire on any remaining protectorate forces nearby. Well, that's terrible. Alright, Tell me about the cold storage.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Alright, so it's not required to repair thermal transfer. Why?
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Job worth doing's worth doing right. Besides, I can't imagine the presiding bishop being best pleased by us irreparably damaging the archive.
I'm gonna do it. How'd they do so much damage?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Say, can you turn all the turrets to fire on the protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Alright, see you later.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
I bet you it chooses what you get based on something. I'm just not sure what. Alright, so now we got a bunch of tasks. This is a great place to stop. I wish we would have got this. But oh well. We got a nice hat. Where's that hat at? I got this crazy hat. It's mine now. So this will give us reflective amplification plating plus 160% energy recharge rate. Within the Fresnel focusing macro lens, nothing will escape your attention. Taking it. Place to stop. We will stop right here, looking at these wonderful monitors. I think that I have done so much tonight. I need to go eat and recharge my batteries. But tomorrow is Friday. I hope you guys have a great one, and I hope that I get to see you guys tomorrow. Cyberpunk. If anything goes wrong where I can't play Cyberpunk, I'll post it in the Discord. But my plans are to get knuckle deep in some mods tomorrow and fix some things up so we can go to Night City. I love you, Liz. I'll see you in the Discord if you're in the Discord. I try to pop in and out of there and, you know, poke in and say hi and post shit. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a great Friday. Let's save and get on up out of here. We'll save again. Looking at these computers. I wanted to say save complete. Alright. And then we quit. Okay. Bye.